기분 feel so good 素敵な afternoon プラチナみんな yeah 固めて転がす I love you いつでも smile for you 君だけにラブ Hey so 頑張らなくちゃ Compilation Compilation お揃いの T シャツ Hey 手編みのマフラーと Oh yeah ハートウォーミン目白押し Say goodbye バイバイみんな固めてしまいましょう奮発しちゃいますこんな日は歌って踊ろう主役は僕だけど It's my way It's my way ななななななな塊魂
Good morning, everyone! Sorry for the long intro there. I hope everyone's having a good morning. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I was just sorting a few things out very quickly. My bad. Ikari, good morning. Cthulhu, good morning. And Anime, good morning. How are you all doing? I hope you all had a good weekend. Welcome. Let me tell you. Oh, wait 2 seconds. Yes, you. I have had drinks. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Heart.
Jeans! Thank you so much for hacking 3 months. It's very kind of you. Welcome on in. Let me switch screens really quickly. Hello, welcome on in, everyone. It's deadline day. I hope everyone is doing well. I have been delivered the double drink now. I've got 2. I got everything I could possibly need for the last day of this project. Oh dear. Jean, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. And Rambo, the jelliest of fishes. Rambo, how are you doing? Did you manage to catch all of B's stream? I can't believe, I went out, I saw B in the morning on Saturday. I went out and then I came back and B was still live. And it was, what? Isn't it like 2 a.m.? Oh my god. You had fun. Comic-Con was good. You had a good time. Did you go for the full weekend or was it just the Saturday? I hope I hope it was all really fun. I hope you did everything you wanted to do. You have tea? I do. I have a biscuit tea. Very important. Very important for high workingness. And then also this, which is like one of the only fizzy drink that I really drink. I really like them. They're really good. I did. I was there the whole stream. Oh my god. Madness. Oh, damn. Glad I managed to catch the end of it though. Even though I was only there really for like the first half an hour and the last half an hour. But it was nice to catch some of it. I'm glad I caught some of it at least. Oh dear. Wait, Aaron, is that what it is? Yeah, it is. Oh, you like it? I like it too. I don't know. The other ones I'm fine with, but this one in particular, I do not like chino. Which flavor is that? Is it the orange one or the lemon one? Because I know that there's 3 that I can get hold of. I can get hold of this one, the lemon one, and the orange one. And I like this one the best out of the 3. This is the one that I like. The other 2 are fine, but I like this one the most. It's a brown one. Oh, I don't think we get that one. I wouldn't be against trying it, but like I don't think we get that one near us. It might be one I'd have to like order online kind of thing. Oh dear, right. I do need to give you a really quick update on everything that's going on because I need to get into this. I need to get into hacking embroidery today. The plan is for stream today. We're probably going to be embroidering until about midday and then I'm going to go off stream because I need the rest of the day for editing. I have not even edited half of the embroidery pictures, let alone the footage. So yes, we're going to be basically finishing at midday when I will go full gremlin editing mode because I have so much to do. I probably need like 12 hours. So that's the plan. We're gonna get the last 3 embroideries done, which I'll be honest, I'm very close to finishing. This one is one of the ones I've been building up, which we're doing like a bit at a time so that we can do a time lapse of it, like growing up. So we have this one, which needs to be finished. And then we have a few that I would like to finish, which are like some text ones. I have 4 of those, and we'll get as many done as possible. When it hits like lunchtime, I will stop. That I need the rest of the time for editing. So if not all of those ones are done, those are extras anyway. So if they're not done, that's fine. We can live with it. Ah, dear. Good luck, thank you. I appreciate it. I've really enjoyed this project, but I will say there is a part of me that's kind of glad that it's nearly over, because I don't think I've had a day off since September. I think every single day where I haven't been dying in bed, I've been working like pretty hard. So it'll be nice to have a couple days where I could just whew. Dear. After Dr. Pepper, I do like Dr. Pepper. I don't have it very often though. And also I can't drink a whole lot of Dr. Pepper. I can only drink like a small amount. Is it until midday? That's 16 hours. Oh my god, Jason, is it? Shoot, that wasn't in my plans. Oh no. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Other thing that I do need to really quickly go over at the start of stream, so I'm just splitting my thread preemptively. The last other thing I need to go is the Crunchyroll event. This is my last day of it. So I will obviously take all the stuff off it, and I did announce it in the Discord as well, because I don't want anyone to give subs when we're not doing the event, because I'd feel kind of bad if you'd hope to get the rewards. Today is the last day we're taking part in the Crunchyroll Support a Streamer campaign. For those who weren't aware of what that was, during the month of November while I've been doing it, this is the last day, so after today no more. If you donate 2 subs to the channel, you get the highest level of Crunchyroll Premium for 60 days. And it's been really good. Honestly, it's been amazing. I've really enjoyed it. It's been a massive help before Christmas. I hope that everyone who did claim the Crunchyroll stuff really enjoys it. I can't do it myself because I already have the highest tier of Crunchyroll. I'm already a weeb, unfortunately, so I can't claim it. But for everyone who did, I hope you had a really good time. After today, if you gift subs to this channel, you will not get that reward. Just as a heads up, this is the last day, because after today we're going to be going into doing some other stuff, some more relaxing stuff. Actually, I did pop this in the Discord to let you know. I know we had Cthulhu here a moment ago. I have had a very generous donation of beads and decorations, decorative beads and buttons and all that kind of stuff, and jewelry making stuff. I've had a very massive generous donation from Cthulhu for beads and all things sparkly. They do need a bit of sorting to go into my craft room. A lot of them are in containers. They're just not containers that are very conducive to how I store things. So in the post today, I have a very big Amazon order of smaller bead boxes that can like slot together into larger boxes so that I can sort things out and segment where I want stuff. And we'll be doing some streams of bead organization as long as those arrive today. If they don't arrive today, it'll start later in the week and I'll let you know. But they said they were coming today, so hopefully they are. And yeah, they'll be doing some of that, which, for those who don't know, I love organizing things into tiny boxes and tiny bags, and I like making bead palettes and making little stuff. I love organizing. I love putting things in boxes. So yes, I'm actually really looking forward to that. So while it might not sound like downtime, for me, that's probably the most relaxing activity in the world for me. So I'm very excited to do that. So that's our next plan on stream. Dear. Also, drink dandelion and burdock. I haven't had. Oh, let me switch you to top down so you can see what I'm doing now. I haven't had that for a very long time. I remember thinking it was all right, but it wasn't quite for me, I think. Oh dear. When did you do a reverse shifty? What, me? I like, when did I do the reverse shifty art, or did I do a reverse shifty? Was I being a mean bean? Oh, I'm sorry. If I was being a mean bean, I'm very sorry. Chippy, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's actually a very sleepy jelly. I am a very sleepy jelly. I have big sleepy energy today. Bead organizing, yeah. So like, I know it might not be for everyone because obviously we're not making something, we're just organizing and sorting, but I love organizing and sorting. And after a project like this, I'm like, what would be more relaxing than just like sitting and sorting some beads? And for me at least, the answer is nothing. Nothing is more relaxing than that. But I did want to have some containers first, just so that I could start shuffling things into different places and such. Yes. Dear. I've only opened 2 of the boxes, by the way. There are 5 boxes, and I can see through another container. So there's 5 boxes and 1 like container which you can visually see in. But the boxes, I've only opened 2 of. Because we opened 2 and we were like, we need somewhere to put these. We can't just keep emptying boxes. We need to pack these up, and order some storage stuff and start organizing it. So yes, we have. There's 3 boxes that are still a complete mystery to me because I just haven't opened them. So I've seen not even half of it. I don't think I've ordered enough storage, but we've got enough to start, and that's good. I'll take that for now. Oh dear, I heard the Princess Ghibli album today. Nice. We're listening to Make Me a Weeb. No, I'll be honest. I'm referring to myself as a weeb kind of more as like cringe joke humor. Oh dear. I'm quite happy with my nationality and all of that, and I'm not planning to move to a country if I can't at least speak the language relatively fluently. I want an easy life, okay? And as much as I would like to know more languages, I am not the kind of daredevil-y person who moves to a country without speaking the language. Oh dear. I'm very much looking forward to that too. I think it will be more than one stream. If I had to guess anime, I think it might be a few streams. The boxes are like this wide by this tall, and when you imagine that they're full of beads, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of beads. And there's 5 of those. There's 5 of those boxes. So yeah, and a lot of the beads, from what I could see, are like this many of each bead, but like this big of a box. So yes, I'm very excited. Oh no, welcome right in. Deadline? Murder? Oh my god, maybe this is my first Crime Vember activity. How are you doing, Nat? I hope the weekend has treated you well. Hey Jelly, can't oh no, thank you, I appreciate it, Shifty. That, by the way, so tomorrow is another day I can only stream in the morning tomorrow. I'm not telling you what I'm doing for the rest of the day. It's a heckin' secret. But yes, tomorrow I can only stream in the morning, and so the plan is that tomorrow morning we'll debut the animation so that you guys can see the full thing, because of course I'm editing that today, so you won't see the finished product on stream today, which is unfortunate because that is kind of what I originally wanted to do. I wanted to have the end animation on this stream, but I can't, I don't have it finished. So yes, the plan is that tomorrow we'll debut it. I will also post it on like Twitter and stuff. I do want to do a few frames of text, which basically explains that it is hand animated, like hand embroidered, if that makes sense. And I also would like to take a picture of all of the frames behind the scenes. The main reasoning for this, and I'm a little annoyed that I have to do this, but I do think that I should. So there are some AI programs that you can find on Twitter, but like mainly I think it's TikTok, where they take lots of art that is AI generated and do it next to each other to make an animation. And it's very unfortunate, but that looks stop motion. And my fear is, because my animations have the same kind of jankiness to it, like stop motion jank, I wouldn't want to have someone claim that what I did was AI. It is what it is. It's very unfortunate that a lot of these programs are very popular right now. So yes, I'm going to be hopefully embroidering a frame today. It's going to be one of the most important ones for me that says extra behind the scenes, and that it's not AI generated. Yeah, because I don't want to get automatically disqualified. Yes. Matrix, good morning. And Symphony, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I have a hamburger from yesterday. Ooh, but I can't eat it because the teacher. Oh, I see. I was like, why can't you eat it? What would stop you from eating a burger? Murder is no secret. We all. No, you don't. You know nothing. No. Also, I have a question. Yeah, go for it. Whenever you want, just ping me on whatever, because we talk on a few different platforms. Ping me on whatever, and I can try to help. Maybe. We can see. You have a few witnesses. Yeah, but I don't think, because I imagine they have a pretty high volume of entries, I don't imagine they're going to go through and do an intense verification process on each person, so I'm trying to cover my own back a bit. You can always, yeah, that's the thing. I'm going to show a picture of, oh, there goes my camera. I'm going to, 2 seconds, bonk. I'm going to show a picture of all of the frames together, but also I want to take a picture of all the frames together, because I think that would just be cool to show you. Like, wouldn't it just be kind of fun to see? So I will do it and put it in there after these are finished. But I am also going to, yes, edit it in. I can't in class, so I have to wait for it. Oh dear, ping Jenny on MySpace. Ping me on MySpace. MSN, ping me on there. Yeah. Oh my god. You know, are you still on Habbo Hotel? We can meet up in Habbo Hotel and you can ask me a question. Could you imagine? You hop on Club Penguin and we'll chat about it. Using only the Club Penguin speech. Oh dear. Could you make a blanket out of them? I don't know, because Dem said that Dem wanted one of the frames. And I'm like, okay, I can give Dem one of the frames. But then, because to be fair, it was kind of inspired by something that Dem sent me to do with the butt hula hooping. So it's like, if Dem wants one of the frames, Dem can have one of the frames. But then I'm like, if I'm giving away one of those frames, that's no longer a complete animation loop. So do I want to? I don't know. I don't know. ICQ, aim works for me. Gross, give me my jelly band. That's not true. I have okay. I am not a very good criminal. I'll be honest. Sorry, guys. This is actually my apology stream. I'm very sorry, guys. I'm a really bad criminal. The 1 or 2 times where I've accidentally shoplifted, like I accidentally took 2 pieces of wrapping paper instead of 1, I go give it back. I have a panic about it as soon as I get home, and then I go give it back because I get very, very stressed out by that kind of thing. PlayStation Home, yeah, if you get on the PlayStation Home, yeah, that'd be great. That'd be really good. I was telling you, I'm not a doctor. I have not worked hard for that qualification. That's a hard qualification to come by. I haven't got that. You know who is a doctor though? Not that kind of doctor, but who is a doctor now, Jason? You know who's a doctor now? Sunkoi. Legit. Actual Dr. Sunkoi. Isn't that cool? If anyone here follows Sunkoi and hasn't gone and congratulated them, this is your heads up. This is your heads up because Sunkoi is now a big professional. Big professional doctor. Very impressive. Oh dear. I never had a neighbor go, oh, but then how does it work for you? You've lied to me. How am I meant to contact people if they don't tell me their real MSA? Oh dear. Happy Thanksgiving week if you celebrate. Happy Thanksgiving week if you celebrate, Ellie. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Like, personally, I don't really celebrate Thanksgiving because British in it. Like, I live in the Britlands. We don't really do it here. But if you do, I hope you're having a good week. If you're meeting up with family, I hope that it's not too stressful. I think that's my main wish, is if you are someone who goes sees their family, I hope that it's okay. I hope that it goes all right. I know it can be a little stressful if you don't get along with them. I'm very fortunate, to be fair, that my family and I, well, we don't see eye to eye on every topic. We generally get along. I mean, they are just louder versions of me. You thought I was loud? Oh. Oh ho ho. You know nothing. You know nothing of the power of the Jelly family, who is so much louder than me. Oh dear, how dare you! Oh dear, they'll have to run to find the loop on the news and they'll get find out. I'll go you outside classic because she doesn't look like she's gonna leave. That's fair. That's fair. Sadly, don't have any plans. That's fair. Well, if you don't have any plans, could you buy yourself some of your favorite food, and instead of having like a big meal, like just have a day where you eat your favorite foods and snacks? I feel like it's, oh, there goes my camera again. Sorry, my camera's having a bit of a morning. Actually, I can double check to see if it's doing the thing again. 2 secs, I'll double check my, oh my god, it really didn't want to, there you go. Really didn't want to come back there. I think I have a sneaking suspicion what might be happening here. Yeah, there it is. Let me just, I had to do some driver updates recently, and one of my driver updates, I think, has been hacking with my camera software and making it like, do this weird stuff behind the scenes, but then when it's doing that weird stuff behind the scenes, the problem is that it thinks it's being used by another program, so it just cuts my stream feed. I love it, it's great. Thank you, drivers. Ah, dear. What? Yeah, no, my family is way louder than I am. You think that I'm loud and in your face and such? No. My family is way louder than me. Where do you think I get it from? I get it from them. My personality is a mixture of the things my family showed me and taught me when I was younger, which means, yeah, it didn't come out of nowhere. Oh dear. Well, you never know what it's early enough to stream. It's stream time to get into political pizzas. Do people layer them when making them at home? Ooh. To be fair, good question. How do people layer them when they get them at home? Tomato. So tomato, then herbs and any toppings, and then cheese. Cheese on top, because cheese is the binding that holds everything together. You know? Yeah. Sauce first. Oh, so you do cheese first. I do not. I do sauce first and then the toppings. Like, if somebody served it cheese first, I'm not going to complain. I'm happy with any pizza. You know, someone gave me pizza, I'm a happy lady. But if I was making it for myself, the cheese would be the last thing that would like hold everything together. Yeah. But I will also not complain. I don't actually put pineapples or just on pizza. I would put pineapple on pizza. I'm one of those people that likes that. Courgette, I do think it's one of those flavors that soaks up things around it. So I feel like courgette on pizza would be like meh, because it doesn't really have like anything to soak up the flavor of. So I think it'd be very bland and kind of mushy. Yeah, I think unless you like cook the courgette in something first, it'd probably be a bit blech. But I mean, I'm not against courgette. Sauce first, then thin sprinkle of cheese to glue stuff to put underneath, then pineapple and meat layer and stuff, barbecue, then proper cheese layer. I'm not against a double cheese. I'm not against a double cheese, to be honest. Not sure who calls it courgette. In the UK we call it courgette. In America they call it zucchini. It's normally, I feel like, between America and the UK. Oh dear. I go base, then sauce, meats, cheese, fruit, veg, and then herbs. You put herbs on top. For class like clarification, Jason is doing like a lot of very cool cooking classes and making some very professional looking food. Why do you put the herbs on top of the cheese? Does that not burn the herbs, or is there like a good reason to do that? Because I will change where I put the herbs if it makes it taste even better. I always assumed that I would put the herbs like, you know, yeah, underneath, because it's like I don't want them to burn. But maybe zucchini's in Australia as well. Yeah, there you go. Zucchini also Australia. Dear, I share the Thanksgiving spread if teleportation was real. Thank you. I appreciate. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Haven't had homemade pizza for years. We make them on top of pita breads. So instead of making like a full pizza with pizza dough, we just make pita bread pizzas because one, it's cheaper, and two, you can have whatever you want without sharing with someone else, because I can't finish a pizza on my own. I wish I could, but I am not someone who eats big meals. I like little and often. I'm like a grazer. So I still eat a lot throughout the day, but I don't eat it all in one go. So a full pizza is a lot for me. That being said, a pita bread pizza, that's a good size. And I can put whatever I want on it, because I am also like, I like olives on my pizza, which I think is kind of a controversial topping for a lot of people. Which I'm sorry, I can't change it. I really like olives on pizza. Oh, I've got no clue on all the herbs, but now you're making me have second thoughts on herb placement. Well, I don't know either. I've never taken a cooking class. I don't know. I could be talking out my ass for all I know. I've no idea. We don't have a pizza, Abby. Oh, you have a pizza oven? Oh, maybe this is your time then. This is... your early 2024 New Year's resolution is to try making at least one pizza. It's not too difficult, and also you get a pizza at the end of it, which means it's its own reward, you know? That sounds like a pretty good New Year's resolution to me. Like olives and anchovies. We don't really get anchovies very often around here. I don't mind them, but yeah, they're just like not very common topping. Dear Connie Lotto, good morning. I hope you're doing well. How is that controversial? I don't know. Every time I talk about olives, everyone in my stream is like, ugh, disgusting. The worst creation of man. It's like, okay. All right, guys. All right. Dear, not as controversial as pineapple. Yeah, no, pineapple will probably stay up there. It's pretty controversial. Sleeves, welcome, Wing. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. We are in the final stages today, Sleeves, which is good because today is deadline day. If we weren't in the final stages, I would be concerned. I make 2 pita bread pizzas myself of different flavors, and then I have half of each. Exactly. Perfect. Pineapple and jalapeno. I used to have pineapple jalapeno. I also like pineapple with barbecue sauce. Pineapple barbecue sauce olives is pretty good. They don't do, unfortunately, olives at any of the pizza places near us anymore, which means we just had less pizza. Oh my god. Camera, please. Please, wake up. Also, stop moving. You see this? My camera moves on its own now. It's very annoying. It's been possessed. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, that's like stuck in my chest at the moment. Ooh, get that out of there. I used to get a small couple of olives and stack on them. We used to get given free olives at the market sometimes when I was little. They'd be like, here's olives for the kids. And I'd be like, yes, feed. Oh, dear. Get a piece of chicken pineapple and a jalapeno. That does sound pretty good. Yes, I did the about beets. I did. Yeah, so we have plans. I have lots of storage solutions arriving today so that we can organize them all into little boxes. I'm doing good. I'm staying at my brother's place at the moment. He's at work. Oh, fair. So you have the place to yourself? Is it like fun place? Is there like games and stuff? Oh, to be fair though, that kind of stuff, that does just sound kind of relaxing. When you're in somebody else's house, because there's like no responsibility to do anything. It's not your house. Sounds kind of good. It sounds kind of good. Ah, dear. Yeah, Shleeze, we've been talking a little bit about plans, because tomorrow's a day where I can't stream past midday, because I do have something I quite desperately need to do, so we'll only have a short stream tomorrow, and then I do want to take Wednesday off, even though we'll only be doing shorter streams the first half of the week, because after all this animation, I think I need to take a little break. I'll be honest, I'm still having a really good time with it. So mentally, I'm like, don't worry, I've not reached burnout. I'm having a really good time. But physically, my body is struggling a little bit. So yes, I need to take some time out. I think just to like recuperate physically, which is always very annoying because when you're mentally still in the I'm having a good time phase, you kind of don't want to stop. But like, yeah, I probably should stop. Oh dear. I'm doing good. Oh, sorry, such a good treat. Some guy gave Brussels sprouts. Mother complained he was laughing, but it not been fake. Difficult to tell online these days. I just finished the burger. It was damn good. Hell yeah, I'm glad that it was worth the wait. Fingers a bit tired? No, actually no. I've lost my appetite. I no longer want to eat, and that's normally the first sign that I may be overworking a little too much. I've also started to get random aches and pains in like lots of bits of my body that I'm not using, which is like, weird. But for me, that's very much a overtired kind of response. Like, so I think quite literally, mentally, I'm having a great time, but physically, I need to take a break because my body is sending me a lot of warning signs. You're doing too much. You need to stop. And to be fair, I have been doing about 12 to 14 hours of embroidery a day for 3 weeks straight. And the only day that I've had as a break so far has been this Saturday, where we went out for a lot of the day, which was really, really fun. But then I came home and embroidered till 2 a.m. So even though we were out for most of the day, I still got about 8 hours of embroidery in. So yeah, that's the problem. The problem is that I'm having a really good time, and so I'm not stopping. And yeah, at some point, my fingers feel really good though. I will say I've been doing a lot of hand exercises. I've been very, very good. We think I maybe needed to do more arm exercises, but which I will remember for next time. But like, yes, my hands have been really, really good. Ah, dear. It's not like I should break into someone else's house with no responsibilities. I mean, you could just visit a friend. I feel like that would go as well. Brussels sprouts for kids. I love Brussels sprouts as a kid. I still love them as an adult. Nothing has changed. I still like them. I can just rest. Leave me switch my laptop. I can do whatever I want. Honestly, that sounds kind of ideal. That sounds pretty good, Connie. That sounds pretty good. Oh, good.
A craft 2 snom dance high jelly a craft 2 heart.
How are you doing? I hope you've had a lovely weekend. Welcome on in. Welcome to Deadline Day. Welcome. If you had to assign a movie, what movie and what students would be it for? I don't really know much about movies, Akari. They wrapped it. Oh, I see. That is a bit mean. You expect to. Okay, I get why people be a bit, but still, I like them. I do have a lot to go buy myself some breakfast. Oh, lovely. I mean, that sounds good. What's wrong with, buying a breakfast, relaxing, playing the Switch? Lots of walking and you still worked. Yeah, I got home and I had a bit of a flop for a while because we were tired. I went through the bead boxes. I saw how many beads there were and I was like, oh, heck. I went through 2 of the boxes. I've still got 3 to go through. And I was like, I need to order some storage solutions. And I saw that there was a sale and I was like, perfect, that's exactly what I need. I need to go to the Black Friday sale, pick up as many storage solutions as I can, and then we can do some organizing. And I'll enjoy that. That'll be a nice relaxing time where I don't have to think about things. I can just pop colorful, shiny things in boxes. Hell yeah. I watched a drink, drank 4 bottles of wine with some friends. Honestly though, I hadn't been in the studio a week and I felt really behind. Oh no! Oh dear. Are you cracking back into that this week then? Is that what this week is? Is this week for cracking back into projects? Oh dear, because you never grow up, you're still a kid in that up body. Yeah! It's like I have more responsibility, but you know, that's about it. Deadline day, I'm doing well, thank you. I'm great. How's the embroidery? It's going really well. So the plan today, is we're going to be embroidering until midday today. And whatever I finished when it hits lunchtime, or when I get hungry enough that it might as well be lunchtime, whenever that hits, we'll end stream and that's all of the embroideries done. I will not do any more embroideries post that. So we will be doing the last embroideries on stream today. The reason is I think I'm going to need about 12 hours to edit it all down, if I had to guess. So if I finish it midday on stream, it means that I'll finish the editing at about midnight, which is just a couple of hours before the deadline. So that's the current goal. The goal is we embroider as much as we can until midday, see how much that is, and go there. Ah dear. I actually love the response. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, we literally we had a little flop when we got home because you know, it's one of those things. We had like a lovely chat in the car, and then we got home. We were both like, "Oh my god, we're so tired. What the heck?" We had a really good time, but like now we're exhausted. But then after a cup of tea, I was feeling a bit better. So I approached the boxes, and it was like, "Oh my god." Oh my god, there's so much in there. There's so many different things. So yes, we're doing some planning at the moment, but yes, it'll be much easier once I can see it all. I think that's the thing, is like I need to see everything in one place, and then it's good. Oh dear. How many embroideries have you made so far? I haven't counted them, and I should. I will count them at some point, but the answer right now is just it's what Ikari said. It's all of them. Everyone. I don't want to leave my wall. Do you need to leave it? Could you stay? Or is there pressing matters? Yeah, it's actually all of them. All of them. To be fair, this is the last one, which is an actual frame that I need to do. After that, it is just like extra bits I want, but I could do as typing, but I want to do as embroidery. Bring Duvet with you. Dakota, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We are on our final day of getting this embroidered animation done, and I will say this is the last one that I need done. The rest of them we can do, but this is the last I need, which means I think we're pretty much 100% gonna do all of the embroideries I planned to do back in October when I was making the plans, which is pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh dear. Oh, you have the cats to feed? Aww. But imagine their happy faces when you give them the snacks. That'd be pretty good. That'd get me up, but then I guess I don't own cats, maybe that's part of it, but like the little happy faces when you feed them? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The little meows when they hear the food being opened? Yeah. The pressure cloak, you call it. Oh, speaking of, do you want to see my new cloak? It's pretty cool. It's not depressing at all. It's an early Christmas present, actually. 2 seconds. It's inside out because I wanted to see the inside of it. Do not, I can't wear it for very long either, because this is not the kind of thing that you would normally wear a jumper with, because it's so warm. But look. Ooh. Look at this. It's got sleeves, so I can... Oh god, it's gonna heck my hair up, but that's fine. Look at this. Oh. So that when the craft room gets cold, I have this massive hoodie and it's covered in sharks. How cute is this? I love it. It's an hoodie. It is an hoodie. Oh, so now I can bring my blanket with me wherever I go. Blanket is everywhere. Sonny, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Oh dear. Warm duvet burrito and a cat? Probably better. For sure. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, has got sharks. You look so, it's so comfortable. Oh dear. How are you doing, George? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. I am just going to sneak out of it though, because it's a bit warm to have a massive jumper and an hoodie on. Like, that's a lot. It's very cozy, but it's a lot. Oh, you look like a reject. What do you mean? I've been accepted, Teletubby. How dare you? Welcome on in, Grobbit. Oof. Oof. I love it. It's very warm though. Oh dear. It's a mobile touch. No. Oh dear. You need that for the winter season. Well, that's what we got it for, because we're getting into winter season now. It's getting cold. Oh dear. Is that igloo certified? 100% igloo certified. Welcome on in, Scott. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. It's warm at 33. Oh yeah, that's not hoodie weather. That's not hoodie weather. God, it's getting toasty for you, huh? Oh dear. Stay safe in the heat. I always wanted one, but I'm not happy with the designs they have, and I'm also broke. So they had they actually had an event, Connie. This was, we didn't buy it in the event, but it's kind of what made us notice it was going on. The hoodie did 2,000 hoodies for £1. Or $1 or whatever it was. It was one of one at whatever. So normally hoodies are very, very expensive. They had an event. It sold out very quickly where they were basically just being like, keeping people warm. We're going to sell this many for $1 each, you know? We missed that, but they still had the Black Friday sales going on, which meant that my hoodie with the sharks in it was like 35 quid, which is about the same amount as a dressing gown, right? Like, if you're thinking of buying a really snuggly dressing gown, it'll be about 35 quid. So it was 60% off its regular price, basically. Yeah, which is pretty good. That was pretty good. I should just be a heads up, I'm not sponsored by Oodie. I don't want anyone to be like jelly shilling for Oodie. I am, but like I'm not sponsored. I just really like this one. And it's got sharks on it. Oh, I think they had like a little, what did they have? They have some interesting ones. Are they still on sale, by the way? Let me check. Oodie. 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 It says, yeah, 39 quid for now. That is more expensive than when I bought it, but 35 quid for a classic hoodie. Oh, no product. Wait. Have they stopped? Oh, no. They are the price. They're 35 quid each at the moment, which again, about the same amount as a good other thing. Stay hydrated. Yes, stay hydrated, George. Only 20 feet. Oh, that's still warm, Akari. It's 12 for you. I like that. I like the Gengar. The Gengar one is good. I do like the Gengar one. It's the only Pokemon one I like is the Gengar one. Hashtag no. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag but I would, like, if they want to sponsor me. Just saying, but no. Hashtag not sponsored right now. Dear. I would shill for Mama. I would also shill for Mama. If Mama, I love Mama. If Mama wants to sponsor me, I would shill for Mama. Dear. Way cheaper than they normally are. Yeah, exactly. 35 quid for a full hoodie. It's pretty good. Dear. The dogfight tried to go, like, I can't see it take place on planes because school. Oh my god. Have a heckin' day. Oh dear. Nick, welcome on in. How's the embroidery coming along? Really, really well. So this is our last day. We have to finish by technically 3 a.m. tomorrow, but I'm going to put an arbitrary deadline on midnight tonight because I don't want to stay up till 3 a.m. So we need to finish by midnight tonight. But if we do, then we can enter, which would be really exciting because we've worked really hard to get all of these embroideries done. An amount of embroideries that I actually can't tell you the number of because I have not counted them. But I know that it's more than 50. It's a lot. Gonna have to check the side again. Yeah! Nip back in and see if there's any you like. There is a shark one. I think the one that I got is called Samezu? Yeah. Evelyn, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Dinner is actually allowed. Emote only. Oh my god, could you imagine that, like, guys, I have a deadline today, so if you could stop being so goddamn entertaining, I'm gonna put you in emote only. You know, make me laugh one more time and you guys get put in emote only. Can't have that. No emotions on this stream. I have a deadline today. How dare you? No giggles. No giggling. Get it out of here. You guys, Daddy, thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. Oh dear. Over 9,000. I don't think I can show you the pile. I have to be a bit careful because I have all these drinks lying around. Like, if you want to, it doesn't really show you the thickness of the pile is the thing. But like I do have all of the embroideries like hanging around here. Like they're all kind of just here. But like, does it show you how many? Can you count? There you go. If you can work out how many's in that pile. Oh, and this one too. Actually, I could take that one out of the hoop now because I'm not using that one anymore. But that's how many there is. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Ah, dear. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I know, it's a shame. The thing is, so Shifty, even if I put you in emote only, you'll still be able to talk because you're a mod. So don't worry, Shifty. It doesn't apply to you because I actually can't shut you up. Even if I wanted to, which I don't. But even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Not with emote only. Thick piles. Yes, very thick piles. There you go. Add one more to the bar. I don't know how you can calculate, but that's these are all separate embroideries in there. Oh dear. Oh my god, there are so many. Bold of you to assume I can't be distracting with emotes only. True. Oh dear, you'd find a way. Oh, there is at least two. I think you're right. I can't say for sure, but I think there's at least two. Okay, no chance you can focus. Go for the fish whispers. No, that's the other thing. Yeah, even if I put you in emote only, it's not like you can't do sound alerts in emote only, right? You'd still be able to do stuff. So, yeah, you know what? We're gonna have to power through. We've got this far. Also, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna hide my screen real quick. I want to blow my nose. I want to do a little nose blow. I moved a massive part of fabric, and now I need to blow my nose. You're gonna get muted though. Very nice timing, very nice. I see what you did there. That is actually exactly what it sounded like. Wow. Oh no, see, because I'm too full of food. Nice. Hell yeah. I so think you probably need 4 Cs. I'd say so. I think 4 Cs sounds about right, yeah. Dear. You think at least 5? Ooh, you want to overestimate. Dear. What if you restrict... Wait, can you restrict a mod? I didn't know. Deadline say midnight. Deadline's to tomorrow at 3 a.m. because it's American times. It's one of those deadlines that makes a lot more sense in America than it makes over here. But yeah, I think the deadline is at 3 a.m. tomorrow. But because I don't want to be up until 3 a.m., I'm going to. Yeah, that's why I'm arbitrarily setting the deadline at midnight because I'm like, listen, if I'm not done by midnight, I need to get some sleep. Oh dear. So yes, technically tomorrow at 3 a.m. But for me, dear, no one can silence a jester. Someone tried once that only made me stronger. Also, thank you for the heckin' emotes, Scott. Thank you. You have some great emotes. Let's do this. No, I'm not gonna put you in emote only. Also, thank you, Haplin. Dakota finds a way. Dakota would find a way, and I believe it as well.
Emank1, you got deadline?
Deadline? Why does it sound nervous? Thank you for the 100 bits, Scott. That's very hecky. Why did it? Number one. Tampon in steak. It was. What's your current stitch? I have no idea. Could you imagine if I counted the amount of stitches? I kind of wish I had. So embroidery machines count stitches for you, but obviously then it's embroidery machine. It's a lot of heckin' damage. Thank you for the damage. Some stray boys were very loud next to us until we moved, and ew. Was it 30 feet or no? Because if it wasn't 30 feet, then I'm not interested. Sorry. 30 feet, please, only. Yeah. Oh dear, I could put you all in emote only. You could actually. Yeah, Shifty would have technically the power to do so. But they're benevolent. Yes, benevolent jester. Oh dear. Stitch number is Es row calculated. I have no idea. And no 30 feet. Yeah, that's pitiful, honestly. I don't even know why you would show off that display if you can't even get it close to 30 feet. Like, who's gonna be impressed by that? No one, that's who. Sorry, those are weak numbers.
Chaos here. Mom said it's my turn to kill chaos.
Thank you for the chaos. Oh dear. Oh, sorry, what am I stitching right now? So this will be a time-lapse silhouette. So I'm taking I'm stopping every centimeter or so, and then taking a picture, and then we do the next one. It's a pile of balls. I'm about to get a patch. Oh god, it's such a long one. Thank you for the pile of balls. God, people are gonna be so confused. Like, where the hell is all this noise coming from? That's not the Katamari soundtrack. Yeah, what I can do is, give me a sec. I'll take a picture of this one because I'm nearly finished this bit. And then I can show you on my phone. Now, one of the pictures does have a picture of my keyboard in it. So I'm going to need you guys to be chill and pretend that you can't see it because I actually can't go back and retake that photo now. So just pretend that you can't see the keyboard. It will be on screen very briefly. Very briefly. Oh dear. Did we ever figure out how to flip a body? I think a lot of people had creative ideas. The sun's coming out soon, be prepared. That is true actually, Haplin's right. The sun is gonna come out in a second. Be prepared. Oh dear, no. Keyboard reveal only the space bar, which is arguably the worst bit. I've accidentally said this with like to Shifty before as well. where it's just the space bar, because the space bar is one of, I want to say, the more cursed ones because it stretches the image over the sides. Get your sunscreen ready. All right, they are right. It is time. Is everybody ready? The sun needs to come out. So I'm gonna put this here. What it up? Ooh. It's like a good photo of this, hopefully with minimal interference, and then I can show you like what's going on, the plans. I can show you the plans so you can see. All right, get that nice and straight on using the dots. All right, are you ready for some plans? Let me just go back to the first one. All right, do you see my phone? Ignore it, you can't see it. You see my phone, right? And then zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. It grow. So we do every centimeter so that it can grow. And that's why we're doing it like this. It grow. Oh dear, spacebar is the best one because it looks like the page of sun. The sun. I know the keyboard isn't me, but I was so bad about it. It's like a hentai keyboard. Yeah, don't worry about it. Not the keys. Oh dear. When the sun don't shine? Technically, yeah, the sun does not shine on the keyboard. World domination plans? You didn't see? Wait, did you not see? Also, thank you for the egg smash, Scott. I appreciate it. Oh dear. Wait, you didn't see? Wait, actually, I can't tell if you guys are memeing or not. Did you not see? You memeing? Are you memeing with me? I thought we were gonna... No? Okay, well, I can show you again. See it? You can see the spacebar in this picture. It's just on my phone, so it's gonna be blurry. And then it's don 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 don. That's it. You've seen now. Now you've seen. Ah, dear. I was focused on the point of you being a good bean goat. Yeah, the keyword is all the O's. It is. I have bad eyes, Jelly. We're memeing. I knew you were memeing. All right, the pile needs to like move a little bit because I need to get my light board out. Show us the F key. The F key is actually like kind of trash because the way that they've like spaced it over it, the eyes are in the center, but you can't see anything else. So unless you just get eyes, it's actually a very wholesome one. Ah, dear. Always getting on like what's. Nah, I think at this point we're just used to it here. All right, let me line this up. So I have some dots on either side on the fabric that I'm using to help me line up with the lines so that I can make sure that I'm not going beyond where I need to go. And then we just do donk, 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 and then donk, 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 and then donk, donk. There you go. For another one. This is like a different kind of sun. It's still kind of sunnish, but not quite. Oh dear. Oh, I was going for show feet. Oh, feet. Wow. You're gonna get feet, not for free. Okay, and so now we have another place to get to. This is just all being filled in with black as well, so it's nothing too bad. Asking for a wait. Amazon. You can get colored ones now, so like the variety is more than when I purchased it. You can get ones in like you want a flesh tone keyboard, you can. You can. Nothing stops you except maybe common sense sometimes. Be careful, because when you have one of these keyboards, people can come into your house and see it. And like, I don't know, how do you feel about that? Colored ones, time to upgrade? Probably no. I already struggle with this keyboard. I don't think I need to make it worse. Because I'm not very good at, I can't touch type. So I have now associated like the girls' faces with different letters. And if I change keyboard caps now, I will be completely lost again. It's fine if they're ones with letters, but if they're not ones with letters, I think I probably wouldn't change it to that, because it's taken me this long just to be able to type on this keyboard. So, yeah, I don't think I could do that to myself. Not again. I found your keyboard on Amazon. It's on sale. When's Amazon gonna give me like an affiliate link so I can sell more of their hentai keyboards? That's what I want to know. You want to get the setup that Jelly has? You can click these Amazon links. Because I rubber press the key, it plays a hentai sound of the world's most perverted timer. I already struggle with this one. We have so many people in and out of this house because of the building and renovation works, and I'm constantly feeling the need to hide my keyboard, which means the amount of time people come in and they see my computer and they're like, how do you type? And it's like, oh yeah, I put my keyboard away. Don't worry about it. You can't see it right now. Don't worry though. It's normal. It's a normal keyboard. I just, I have it away right now. It's nothing weird or suspicious. How suspicious must I look? I feel like I couldn't probably be much more suspicious if I tried. Do I need to get you that sponsorship? Yeah. This is a picture. You rearrange the keys. You can rearrange the keys. Some of them have to be like obviously like shift space bar, but like yeah, you could rearrange them, but don't. I'd get very confused. Lily's gonna be looking for secret messages. Tell yourself, don't be ashamed of it. I live with shame. I cannot. I'm buying this for friends and family, discount code. Hell yeah. I've seen a key order, every key is a duck, and it quacks. Oh, that's very heckin' cute. That's very cute. I like that very much. Also, I should say, I think we're on the 6th row right now, which means I think there's, oh god, 2 rows after this. Shame is a vital part of being British, exactly. I'm just, being British and stuff. Just me, coming on Twitch, being British and stuff, leaving. Flaunt your head, Tussie. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh dear. I cannot, for I live in a deep shame, as I should. Tito, welcome on in! Oh, thank you so much! I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. I hope that it goes well. Thank you, thank you! Oh dear, we are hard deadlining today, so we are... I say we're embroidering speedily. You can't really tell. We're going really fast. It's like watching like a snail race. It's just slow. Whatever you do, it is slow. Oh dear. I want one of those for the office. I want one of those for the office, which is just my regular room. This cupboard. Where am I? Am I 6 in? I think I'm 6 in. Oh no, this is 7. Oh well, I only have 1 more after this. Nice. Okay, easy. Finish before midday, nice. Oh dear, flaunting is the opposite of British. Flaunting is the opposite of British. I do not flaunt, I only am ashamed. All the time. Shell, welcome on in. How you doing? This is the end of a very big project for us today. We're entering the Ironmouse animation competition, but we are not animators. We are cosplayers, and we're entering it using only embroidery. So we're doing frame by frame embroidery. It kind of looks like this. It's very stop motion-y, and this is the last frame, the one that I'm working on right now for this entire piece. Yes. Yeah. That's what we're doing. I hope that explains. That's why the music is faster tempo today. It's like an overcooked. Exactly. Yeah. We up the tempo. Ah, dear. I'm gonna make a keyboard, but every key is an ass. You should. Actually, there's a full market for that. Yeah, there's you should do that. Yeah, I fully support your creative endeavor. Yeah. Well, thank you, Tito. Take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your Monday. I hope that it goes well. The key butt. Oh dear. Oh, because of the keyboard, I thought about getting my niece some keys of mine. Unfortunately, it turns out the keyboard is not one you can change the keys on. No! So yeah, might need to get a new keyboard. Yeah. Linky in Discord? Linky? Oh, da-dun-dun-dun. Oh my god, wait. That's so... Oh, it's a video. Okay. I'll probably not watch the video on stream, but oh my... I will say, the spacebar? A little bit blessed. The spacebar is a little something. The rest of it though, da Linky. Oh my god, it's the Linky. Oh dear. Oh, thank you. Do you want to shit your brains out every day of the year? Do you want that? We can arrange that here. Oh, it's just the sound of the keyboard. Oh, okay. I'm like, I don't wanna watch someone's whole video, you know? Type. Why is it so loud? That's so loud. Oh my god. That's so invasive. Oh my god. Amazing. That's very invasive, ducks. I don't know what I expected. I don't know if I expected them to be more subtle. Randomly a knife above the keyboard. Sometimes it's better, you know, when you see a random knife, sometimes it's better just not to question it. Don't bring it up. Pretend you didn't see it, you know? Stay safe out there. Oh, I guess I found my new work keyboard. Yeah, I think we all just did. I think simultaneously, somehow, all of us just found our new keyboard. It's mad how that happened, huh? How we all just found our new keyboard at the same time? Madness. I need one. Work. Could you imagine I'm like, oh my god, it's Cthulhu, welcome on in Cthulhu, nice to see you, let me do you a shout out. Every single time. Oh my god, that would be so blessed. I would enjoy that very much, but it would kill me, but the problem is it would kill me. Every stream, I'd just be dying at the duck keyboard, and then what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I can't be doing that. That's not okay. So they can hear how ducking hard I work? True. You know what? You deserve that. You deserve the duck keyboard so that everyone knows you're a hard worker and you're doing the heckin' good work. Yeah. You deserve that. You need that duck keyboard. It's important. I have the keyboard, but just for streams. Yeah, I think probably that is the smartest way of doing that. Doesn't everyone have a knife near their keyboard? I mean, you're not wrong. I have 2 knives, but they are craft knives. And I have them, it's the only reason they're near my keyboard is because they're in my scissor block. I just keep everything sharp in one block. I know that it's not for knives, but like, you know, knives are sharp, scissors are sharp. I put them all together so I know where all the sharp things in this room are at any time. For safety. So I have 2. Although I can't see them because they're behind. Oh no, I have 3 because I also have the knife cut, the box cutter knife. Yeah. The foam. Oh dear. Do you reckon ducks can understand each other? No. No, I don't think so. I've seen ducks. I don't think they can understand each other. I think they just quack wildly. I reckon I have a scalp on a Stanley knife for reasons. I mean, if you're crafters, I think having craft knives around does make sense. Like, I do have craft knives around. I don't use them very often because my eyesight's not good and I don't, you know. But I do have them around in case I have to use them. Oh dear. And yeah, keeping them all together means I don't lose them because I would say losing a needle is worse than losing a knife for me at least, but I still don't want to lose a knife. That still feels kind of weirdly threatening. Oh dear. Right, get that in there. Let's go up on a Sunday. Yeah, ducks share brains. Oh, right. God, there's some weird noises happening today. I don't know if they're picking up for you guys, but like, I can just hear something. To be fair, there were like really weird noises last night as well. Like, I went to bed not too late last night, but like, I want to say about 1 in the morning, I was woken up by like a really loud bang and then a creak and then yelling. And it was like, huh, that's a weird thing to wake up by because our neighbors are normally really quiet. Okay, I'm going to assume that it's next door. And if I hear anything concerning, I'll just go out and check with Shiny. I think it's probably next door. But yeah, like it was like a bang, and then like yelling. I couldn't tell what they were saying though. Just that they sounded kind of mad. Oh dear, yeah, hide the screen so we can't hear the noises. Oh, true. Please, my brain hasn't woken up. I'm like, let me just hide in case it's something like that I have to deal with, you know? I don't want you guys to have to listen to it. So let me just, if you can't see it, you can't hear it, right? That's how it goes. God, excuse me, my brain is very slow today, it turns out. Oh my God. Oh, why are you hiding a screen with a poo and a voodoo doll? That's my art. Actually, excuse me. They don't even know how to make bread. True, they don't. Do dogs understand each other? Maybe. Sometimes. I think it depends on the dog. Oh dear. Good quack and pun. A good quack and pun. Oh, dear Mercy, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are working on the last frame that was a part of my plans originally. You got lost on the Udi website? They have, haven't they? There's a lot of really cool ones on there. I like the shark one because I'm biased. I love shark. I think if you're a shark fan, it is pretty cute, but the other ones are good too. Let me turn down the radio so I can find the way better. Like, actually, I'm sorry. You're very so today. Just today. Normally my brain is like, yeah, super big brain, quick speed. Yeah. Only someone super brain, quick speed would decide to do embroidered animation the month after Boobtober. There's brain activity there. Yeah, real big brain. Stress morning, had a dry partner job. Oh, bless you. I'm good on you for doing that for them, but like, yeah, being late is not a nice way of starting the day for anyone. Heck. Oh dear. I hope maybe that if the low point is in the first few minutes, that the rest of the day gets better. And if not, then maybe today's a dud, and then tomorrow will get better. Oh dear. There we go. He was opening the. Yeah. Oh dear. So on our timetable, the place that I worked, they'd never tell you if you were opening the store until you got there. And so you'd you'd all have to get to work like 5 minutes early, because if you were opening the store and you didn't get there 5 minutes early, you wouldn't be able to do it in time. It was really cool of them. I really liked that. That was a really cool thing that they did. I loved that. Oh dear. Kaveen! How are you doing? Welcome on in. Good morning. Oh dear, imagine having a fast brain. Yeah, no, it couldn't be me. Brain today said, I don't want you to hear what my neighbors are saying, so let me hide the camera. But could you hear what they were saying? Did it work? I'm gonna assume you couldn't hear. Oh dear. Only an hour before my favorite sandwich place opens. I've been looking forward to this all week. It's sandwich day? Sandwich day? Hell yeah. That's chaos. It was chaos. Chaos. My job is to defeat chaos. I asked my girlfriend if they want one too, then I could just do a big order. I will say, Colorado, do not be fooled. During this sale, the bundles are more expensive than just buying them individually. So we were looking into it because they have like a bundle of 4 Udis for like 200 quid, but individually they're 35 quid each. So do not be fooled. Do not let the marketing get you. It for some reason we bought, because we've got them for like a few family members, specifically Shiny did, and so we bought like 5, and it was cheaper to buy 5 than it was to buy a deal for 4. And it's like, oh my god, oh dear. I'm good making. Were you making pizza? I want to be able to play Grand Poo World. Hell yeah, I love Grand Poo. What the hell is Grand Poo World? But I love Grand Poo World. Hell yeah, that's my favorite. Oh dear, it's on sat. It's not disorganized chaos. It's my craft project. It's important. Yeah, that's your craft projects. No, it's organized. Hell yeah. Oh dear, he was like some 23 minutes later, 3 years late open the store. By bus, he would have been almost an hour late. Oh yeah, that is stressful. I would be very stressed by that as well. Do not be fooled by capitalism. Yeah, do not. You didn't realize that already. It's mad, right? They still have the deals up even though they're way worse. I like the garlic bread one. I like garlic bread. I like garlic bread too. Garlic bread is kind of better than humans. A lot of the time. Not all the time, but a lot of the time. Grand Poo World is the wrong hack series. I'm like, oh, super challenging expert level madness. Oh, nice. Well, yeah. Bread is better than hummus. Is it though? Is it? I don't know. I think I love hummus more than bread. Sorry, controversial. Actually though, I say that. No, I think I could eat more bread than hummus. It gets heavy after a while. Oh, humans. That does make more sense. I was gonna say, where's this hummus slander coming from? Why the heck you come into my stream and slander hummus? Oi, 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 oi. Most things are better than humans. Yeah. Oh, dear. I mean, there are good humans out there. There are some humans that I very much like. But yes, in general, a lot of humans are kind of poopy. That's so cute. Wait, there's hummus slander? It's so good though. I like hummus as well. I think hummus is better than humans. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Hummus gang. Hummus is better. Coming from Bread Nation, I'm sick of eating bread all the time. But how do you feel about the Hummus Nation? Because you're welcome to join. You know, Hummus Nation. How is hummus? I have no idea. I think that's why I read human as hummus, because I was like, oh yeah, surely. That looks like hummus-esque. Oh dear, hummus with fresh apple? Divine. Hell yeah. I could go for some hummus. Hell yeah. I'm getting confused. Is it hummus or hummus? How do you say it? Because I always say hummus, but I don't know if it might actually be hummus. I could be mispronouncing hummus. Chili oil nation attack. I do like chili oil as well, but I would say that I am personally more of a hummus one. It's hummus, not hummus. Oh, okay, got it. I love hummus. Now I want hummus. I say the second one. I'm honestly just. It's got to a point where I've said it too much and I've lost how to say it. Humor, yeah, humor is good. Humorous. Yeah. It's both. Hummus and hummus. That's what it was. Hummus. I think I say hummus mostly. I go hummus. Hummus. How do you eat your hummus? It's lost its word. Could go for couscous. Oh my god. How do I eat it? I like it with sticks of vegetables. Vegetable sticks. Like cucumber or carrot. Yeah. I like it with sticks of stuff. Anything stick-shaped. Sticks. I like it with sticks with a spoon. Fair enough, honestly, yeah. I mean hummus. I was just referring to the past when I was hummus. I mean, I still am hummus. I was just, referring to past hummus. I've always been hummus. What's the difference between lentils and chickpeas? Chickpeas are a lot bigger than lentils. Physically. Like, lentils are, even when they're swole, are like not so big as a chickpea. A chickpea is big. Lentils, sing us a song. Chickpeas, hummus? What? I like that. Oh dear. So would you have humans and hummus? Never considered humans and hummus. I have never considered dipping a human in hummus, and I don't know that I would. Because I feel like humans, a lot of them are kind of dirty, and I don't know if I want to dirty my hummus with humans. Help. This is getting very hard to say. Some days I'm sad about not being able to find a detached house. Have the Ground Kings over again. Lots of banging and screaming. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I like anything stick-shaped. It's true. I don't pay 50 quid to have lentils on my face. You pay 50 quid to have chickpeas on your face? Oh. I see. I see. Oh dear. Eating human is bad for you and you shouldn't do it. This is very true. Legume. Also please keep in mind I can't spell. No, I like legume. I like legume because there's goo in it and I think that's fun. Legume is more fun. Got him! Oh my god. Heck. How dare. It's a Monday. It's a Monday. My brain is awake. I sleep even. It's not awake. Oh, dear. Oh, dearie me. Heck. Oh, dear. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be really easy to finish this embroidery. I only have to finish one embroidery, technically, and I'm done. Meanwhile, everyone in chat... Stop being so goddamn entertaining. Did you guys know I have a deadline? Oh dear. Really is Monday. You would eat legumes in a lagoon? I would eat it in a legume. With the goo inside, yes. Oh dear, I would like to thank Colorado for the setup and Jelly for saying it. Anytime. I think sometimes you do need to say it aloud to get it, right? I wouldn't have got the joke had it not been said aloud, because I would have been purely in pure-hearted Jelly mode, where I am a very sweet and innocent being, and I just wouldn't pick up on that kind of like dirty humor, you know? I'm just too sweet and wholesome. What can I say except your work? Oh dear. Sure, yeah. Help. My lies are choking me. Oh dear. Oh, the deadline's not a lie though, to be fair. Is it opposite day? Zomboti, good morning! I was literally thinking about you the other day. How are you doing? I hope things are going well for you. Welcome, welcome. Oh dear. Hecking deadline day. Hecking deadline day vibes. Oh dear. Although this is the only thing I have to finish, other than 12 hours of editing. I haven't even color corrected half my images. That's gonna be real fun. Future me is gonna have a really good time with that. But yes, other than that, it's fine. I can manage it. I think I've given myself enough time. Because most of it's like, since so little of it is digital, it's mainly just color correcting all of my pictures. And then making sure they're sized correctly, because that's the other thing. I've tilted my camera in a fair amount of them, so they look a little funky. Oh dear, I heard the tea keeps coming today. Well, it doesn't need to. It doesn't need to, because I got something else. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you! How are you doing? I hope November has treated you okay. Also, speaking of tea, I'm going to have some tea. I'm gonna have some tea right now, because I want to get onto my the fancy drink. And then downstairs I have some mead, but that's only for when I've finished, because if I have mead halfway through the day, then I am a lightweight and I am not finishing this. We've had the discussions of humans and hummus. We have had human hummus discussions. Did I wish you the best? Are you still entering Zomboti or not this time? Not this time. How are you? And if you are entering, can we see? Can we see? Oh dear, can we see the secrets? If not, don't worry about it, don't worry, I'm like... Oh dear. There's something else in class, drugs. Nice. Nice. Oh dear. Oh. What's the tea? Let me tell you the tea, Shifty. So today is my last day with the Crunchyroll sponsorship thingy, where they do like support a streamer. And I have a final anime recommendation for all of you guys, and this is the real tea. If you want very fast-paced humor and something that will just cheer you up, like because it's so stupid and you brain off head empty, go for the 100 Girlfriends That Really Love You. I don't want to go too in depth, but it is like the extremes of everything. It is everything in full extremes. It is a lot. If you need something where you're like, I need to turn my brain off for an hour, have a little look at that. Would recommend. Final day. That's the tea. Thank you for the tea setup. Oh, do I want mead now? You should get yourself some mead. November has been awful. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry to hear that. In that case, do not worry. You don't need me to share anything if you've had a bad month. Cozy up with a blanket. You're all good. You're all good. It happens. I hope that December has better things in store for you. Ah, dear. Humans made of hummus would be kind of upsetting because it's drippy. Is mead always... No, there's other types of mead, because you get like elderflower mead and stuff like that. Honey mead is my favorite though. I like honey mead, so that's the one that I go for. But there are other types. Oh dear, sorry for that. Yeah, I hope things get better for you soon. Yeah. Oh dear. I came in it. You go for 100 girls. Go for 100 girls that really love you. Welcome on in, Jelly. How are you doing? You saw that? Did you see that? So have you seen the most recent episode? And the consistent and references to a certain substance that is made in a show called Breaking Bad. that somebody really wants to get on for some reason. I will say, I love that every time they mention it, they have to star out the word because they're not allowed to say it. Oh my god. This one, I think it's going for purposefully stupid. It's everything about it is dumb. It's like 100% stupidity. Math, yeah, really, they really like math in this anime. They're really into it. Oh, I'd go for that. Yes. It's been a lot, but otherwise I got a heavy cold. Oh no! Oh my god, get better soon. Look after yourself. There's some nasty stuff going around. Oh, are we all caught up? I would like to discuss. No, I can't. I'm sorry, Haplin. You're gonna have to scream into the void. I am not. I'm sorry. That's a screaming into the void moment. My bad. Please leave some girls for the rest of us. That's probably the sequel. I think that sounds like the sequel to the 100 girls that really, 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 really love you. Oh dear. I've been lurking here and there. Got busy recently. Excited to see the end result. I would have been to the comp, but yeah. To be fair, animation. I already respected animators a lot before this. I have a newfound respect for them. My god, it's a lot of work, isn't it? It's a lot of work. A scream into the void. Thank you. Thank you for your screams. They cheer us on. Oh, I apologize. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm not up to date. The void is full. I wanted to do the too many rocks clip. I mean, the thing is though, what I would say, even if you're not doing it to enter into a competition, if you really like Ironmouse, like I'm a big fan of theirs, then I'm sure they would still appreciate the animation even outside of the competition. So if at some point in the future things are less busy or things are going better for you and you still fancied making it, I'm sure they would still really appreciate it. Yeah. If you wanted to. Dear. Also, migraine stuff, I've finally seen the neurologist! Yay! Oh, welcome to the injectables train. Hell, injectables makes it sound a lot more fun than it is, though. Because it sounds like edibles or something. God damn. That's good, though. I should have been calling them injectables. That's a lot more fun. Damn it, why did I not think of that? That's so good! JoJo's Game Bizarre Adventure! No, it's Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh dear. But yes, also JoJo's K Bizarre Adventure. Oh dear. I hope I get time and motivation. My day was very fun, I think, personally. Hell yeah! No, again, if it's something that you ever have the time or the energy for, I'm sure they'd still appreciate it. But if not, I think nothing gained. Because it's not like you have that pressure on you for like a deadline and stuff like that. Stabby sticks. No, I like what you said. I liked injectables better, and I'm stealing that. Next time I go to the neurologist and they're like, how's your injections going? Oh, you mean my injectables? Yeah, they're going great. Thanks. Yeah. No, it's really good. Thank you. If you ever say stuff like Cuphead, everything is hand drawn, they were going to make it 12 frames per second because it looks good, but they decided to go 24 and it's many years of work. Like, yeah, I really do have like such a renewed sense of respect for animators. I've also been watching a lot of animators on Twitch this month, just to try to like get an idea of other people's work processes, because the thought is that I at this point cannot copy, because with embroidery you need to have it planned so far in advance. So I finalized all my plans in October. So when it came to November, it was fine for me to go around and watch other people, because like I'm not going to accidentally take inspiration for them. I can't. So that's what I've been doing. I've been going around watching other animators, and it is just so impressive. Ah, dear. They only use digital for colouring as it looks good as hand colouring. Yeah. It is so impressive. It is so impressive. Can't wait to injectable myself. I will say, is it the ones where you have to do a loading dose of 2? Because I know you haven't asked, and I don't like giving unasked for advice, but are you taking the next day off work? Everyone's different, and everyone's experience with the first one is different, but if you can, in advance, take the next day off work, I would recommend it, personally. Because, obviously, again, everyone's different, so you might end up a lot better than me, but, yeah, after my first injections, I couldn't walk for 2 days. Like, very well at all. Because they swell your legs up something rotten. You can walk, but only really like stumbling around. So if you're on a job where you're having to walk a lot, I'd recommend taking the first time, just the first time. Take the next day off work. It's not too bad at the time, and then the next day you're like, boom. But again, your body might be very different to mine. But on the off chance it's not, and you have to take time off in advance. Sweet, sweet injectables. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I love the fact that Farmers is called by AD hardcore. Farmers? Yeah, pop them in the Discord and let me know, Zombody, because then I can show them on screen to everyone. Hell yeah. I was doing a chicken run. Oh my god, chicken run is stop motion, isn't it? It's like Play-Doh stop motion, I think, right? Oh dear, my work's been really supportive, so I gave them a heads up. I've stepped down from management with a lot, so I should be fine. Good. Yeah, it's like, I don't like giving medical advice when people haven't asked for it, because it's like, I don't like it when people do that to me, but it's something that I wasn't warned about in advance, and so if you haven't been warned about it in advance, the next day your legs hurt something rotten. Yeah. Oh dear. That's why I want to work for myself, so I can work wherever I want, whenever I want. Honestly, fair. I have the injectables that make me a silly... You have silly jet. Can I have some of those? Can you send them my way? Under the table without anyone knowing? Claymation, that's what I was thinking of. Thank you, thank you. Chicken Run is... I don't know, this is stop motion, yeah. It's mad. And the patience you must have to do that sort of thing is absolutely mad. You sent it? Yes. Two secs. I will have to remove the GIF really quickly, just because otherwise it'll be in Zave. Oh, this is through DMs. Just because I don't want to leak DMs, would you be okay sending it? Do you want it shown on screen? Because if you wouldn't be against it, you can pop it in the art channel, just because otherwise it'll bring all of our DMs onto screen, which I can do. There's nothing terrible there, but you know. Dear. I could do it. It's not like me and Zombody have like secret terrible plans for taking over the world or anything. So like, I can show it. It's fine. I feel like it's medical advice, but sharing personal experience when it comes to like, I was out for the day after. Yeah, like, yeah, the first time, it's just because it's in both legs. Like, when it's not in your legs, it's not so bad, but when it's in both legs, it's like, wow. Yeah. Why does injectable sound like Lunchables? It does kind of, and I do also kind of want Lunchables now. Oh dear. I too do not wish to pie, but I also do like gravy. I like gravy. I like pie as well, but I'm pie and gravy. Watercolor animation seems like so much work. I just, people are very talented and good and work hard to make amazing things. I love gravy. I love gravy too. When I tell people that I had problems with my energy, most of them are like, oh, you're just depressed, just go for a walk. like I asked them for advice. Yeah, this is one thing where I'm always like, I'm very much a believer of like, unless you have someone's full medical history, you shouldn't be offering them medical advice, because you can very easily show, like, there have been many times on stream it's happened, it's always a little bit awkward, where somebody recommends me something that would kill me. And it's like, you don't know that that's gonna kill me because you don't have my full medical history. But like, you have just told me to do something that is basically go kill yourself. It's a bit awkward, and it's difficult to explain when it's happened because you don't want to put that on anyone and be like, you know what you've just told me to do. It's like, they're trying to help, and I know it comes from a good place, but unless you have someone's full medical history, you shouldn't be offering them medical advice unless they are asking. Dear. Oh, you put it. Let's get this up. All right. You heckin' ready? For some behind the scenes stuff? It would stop the symptoms. You're not wrong. That is true. Look at this. All right, we got... Okay. Sounds. We got oh, is that mouse with the ears there? A bunch of rocks. What am I gonna do with that? We appreciate the rocks. And then there's... There's a nice scene of just butt. Jesus Christ, there's Jesus. I like this very much. I like the butt. I like the immediately afterwards. Jesus Christ. Oh dear. Hecking amazing. I need to put a little hype on that. And a little laughing face. Hell yeah. That's great. Good butt. Thank you. Good butt. That's great butt. We love that butt. Oh dear. Just a bit extreme. Have you tried not being lethargic? But have you tried? My doctor, I want to say it's figured out it's actually something wrong with me, and after that I changed doctor, which is honestly big brain. Like, I mean, you took a picture of Jesus. I'm assuming someone cosplayed Jesus. Unless you found a secret that you need to tell some, like, people, some religious people. Jesus has a dumpy. Of course. Oh dear, of course Jesus has a dumpy. That's important. The idea is that the music would have started, some aliens would have come down to the circle because the song was very ethereal. Oh my god. I mean, if you ever do make more of it, please do share. I'd love to see it. Otherwise, like, obviously no pressure, you know, the competition will be over, there's no deadlines, but if you ever do decide to pick it back up, I'm sure we'd love to see it. Oh dear, thank you, yes, more butts. All of the butt emotes, thank you. Jesus? The Jesus? The Jesus. The Jesus sounds really odd. I don't know why. Something about the phrase, the Jesus. Something about that. I can't quite put my finger on it, but it sounds really odd. Ah, dear. I had to go to the pizza from the restaurant called Jesus Christ. That's good. Jesus cosplay, but it looks so real, so it could be the real one. Yeah. What would you do if you met Jesus? I guess, I don't know, as far as I'm aware, I haven't done any, like, sins, so I think I've been pretty good. Or, well, it depends how biblical we go. I think I've been a pretty good being. Maybe. So I don't think would I have to ask for forgiveness for anything? I've stolen food from housemates before. Maybe I should apologize for that. In my defense, I thought it was mine, but it wasn't. There you go. I'd have to beg for forgiveness. Happy and healthy with the idea now that I'm a bit healthy. Yeah, honestly, I think that's very fair. And again, yeah, we'd all be super excited if you did. I feel a lot of times English food is dry and flavorless and it needs to be cooked properly. Yeah. My apologies. Jesus Christ. Showed that how many icing and you'll be alright. Yeah. I asked him if he can make wine into the cocktails too. I'm not really a wine person. I think mead is a type of wine, right? Because isn't it like honey wine? So I think as long as he turned what did he turn into wine? His body? As long as he turned his body into like mead, I think I'd be down. Yeah. I went to the catwalk. He was so blessed. Oh my god, we were so... Oh my god, you have been hecking blessed. Did you go out blended fabrics? Maybe. If you've worn a mixed fabric, yes, you have sinned. I probably have. You stole food? I did. It was on accident though. I thought it was mine. Oh dear. It's getting late here. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Jungle. Yes, tomorrow I will preview it. I'm going to hopefully post it to Twitter as well, but that's I can never remember what the limits are on like size for Twitter, so there's a chance I might not be able to post it on Twitter if the size is too big, but I'm going to try and post it on Twitter. He turned water into wine. Oh, okay, my bad. I wasn't there, in my defense. So, you know, I'm getting it as secondhand knowledge. I'll turn myself into wine. Just that, you know what? That does make more sense. That maybe it was water and not himself. I'd asked a parcel on the punch of the parrot to let all the real stuff happen, and it will be on the express lift down. Duck in the sky predates Jesus. Well, yeah, because the duck in the sky created all. Yeah. Oh dear. But that's the only way we like humans. No, you can't eat them. It's bad for you. Don't eat human beings. So you are the Christ. You're the great Christ. Prove to me that I'm no fool. Walk across my spinning pool. Oh my god, my spinning pool. My pool which just perpetually spins. Which is honestly, that's kind of a miracle in itself. The perpetual spinning motion of a pool sounds pretty good. What part of Jesus became hummus? Good question. Hummus is sent from the gods after all. The hummus gang, rise up. Oh dear. Oh, we have nearly finished another one, by the way, which means we are dangerously close to releasing the sun again. Just as a heads up. You know, we asked for... What was it? What's the saying? There's something in the Holy Spirit? Or is that... Or is that... the Scrooge thing. Maybe I'm thinking of Scrooge. Ignore me. That might not be religious. That might be... What is that story called? I can't remember. The Christmas story one. With Scrooge in it. Oh dear. The Father, the Son, and the... No, it is the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. That is what I was thinking of. I can't remember why now, though, because now all I can think of is Scrooge. Let me walk on my spit. Let me just walk on my spit. If I was Jesus, that'd be what I'd say. You can just walk on my spit. So if I feed a human really nice cooked food, look after them, I'd get those things. I can't remember what it's called. Good vibes? Or pooing in your toilet, maybe? I don't know. Almost is made from women's piss. Thank you. All the good. Wait, are they the people that visited? Wait, A Christmas Carol. Is that the people that... Was it the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit? I'm confused. I think I'm confusing two very different stories here. One Scrooge... Because it was three ghosts, wasn't it? But, like, I don't think it was the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Although... That joke was supposed to be like chickpea, so I was like, chickpea, oh I see. The past, yeah, that sounds better. Although wasn't one of them his mate or something? I thought it was like the past, the present, and his friend from before or something. I don't know. I can't remember what his name was. His friend. We literally saw them in froggy form just a few days ago, and I have forgotten his name. Oh dear, you're confused? I'm confused. Me too. That's a different story. The song that is Christianity. Right. Right. First ghost was Marley. Grommet. I think you're sowing a seed of a different thing in there. I don't think it was Grommet that visited Scrooge in the Bible. I think we're getting our stories a bit mixed up here. Oh dear. Scrooge had the ghost of Christmas past, present, and future. So was it 4 ghosts then? Was it past, present, future, and then his mate? Because it's his mate that introduces the whole thing, right? Kermit the Frog. His mate is not Kermit the Frog. They're the Church of the Christmas Carol. These are 2 different things. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Weird Christmas Carol Jesus crossover event when? 4 ghosts, yeah, all 4. I can't remember. Yeah, I think there was 4. Yeah, no, because I think the friend is a different thing. Like, well, they're still a ghost, but I think they're more like the narrator kind of style ghost, like introducing the event. And yeah, Marley appears first. So yeah, like Marley comes by and is like, this is gonna, like, if you don't be a good person, this is gonna happen to you, and then introduces the other ghosts night by night, right? Yeah, I think it's been can you tell it's been a long time since I've seen it? The only Christmas Carol I've seen, is it called? Yeah, it is called A Christmas Carol. Is the more recently is the It Goes Wrong show version, which I think is just the best version of it. Like, you don't think you need any other version. Oh, dear. I got a friend last night and they fell asleep. It's their birthday, they stay up to make a call. And whenever, oh, that's really hecking sweet. That's a good hummus right there. Past, present, future. So, oh wait, it's all on the same night? Oh my god. Really? That's a lot to happen on one night. It's a very long night, yeah. Last year I saw a gay 18 plus panto. That sounds pretty good. Was Jesus in that or no? I was watching the Netflix Scrooge. I was pissed when Marley was going through all the lamps and frightening Scrooge. Is that what happens in the Netflix one? A Christmas Carol, lol. Oh dear, I love the It Goes Wrong version. Yeah. Yeah. It's the only one I remember. I need to watch it this year. Yeah. It's the only one that's important. Oh dear. Christmas Carol. Thank you, please my friend a lot. Christmas Karen, I mean that is Scrooge. Why that there is a missed opportunity there to call A Christmas Carol A Christmas Karen, because that kind of is Scrooge, right? Scrooge is just the Karen of their time. Oh dear. I don't actually remember what Scrooge did though. Wasn't he just wealthy and he was like stingy and wealthy and stuff, and he like didn't like Christmas? Thing is, I don't fully disagree with Scrooge, because it's all like a capitalist thing at this point where you are like feel forced to spend all of your money And like the only way to show your love to people is by buying them good gifts and stuff like that. There is kind of like a lot of pressure on Christmas these days. So I do feel like, you know, Scrooge being like, I'm not gonna pay for this, that, and the other is like, honestly fair. Go off, like, do your own thing. Like, I do understand when you're just like bullying people, that's not fun, and like, you know, being a bad boss is like not fun, like that's not good. Dear. But yeah, like the whole like not spending money and stuff, like, you do you. I don't blame you. He was stingy, yeah. Oh dear, Jelly, is that okay if I share the piece? Yeah, I'd love to see it. Let me know when you've posted it and I'll have a little look-see. Oh dear. Christmas card nothing with Christianity. I am learning this. He didn't donate. He didn't donate during Booptober. How dare. Also, Dex, welcome on in. Christmas Karen is a new song that's read every year. And happy Boopember. How are you doing? I hope you've had a good weekend. There's no redemption. True. Also, I find... Oh, you did? How was your stream? Did you enjoy it? I hope that it was nice. I hope that it was, like, relaxing coming back. Oh, dear. Ah, he didn't pay his employees level. Oh, see, that is a problem. I don't like that. He was also ableist. Was he? It's been a minute. I don't remember that. Probably you are right. Yeah, the difference between being smart with money and being stingy. I guess that's true. Yeah. That is true. Oh my god, Snow! Welcome on in. We're talking about A Christmas Carol right now. Snow is tired. We're your problem now. Jelly is tired also. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? And what did you get up to? Shifty might beat me here, but I'm trying my very best to be like a speedy bean. There we go. Then welcome on in, and Deccan, welcome on in, and Red, you have joined us on the very oh my god, I've just realized what's been on screen this whole time. There you go. We've joined us on the last day of a really big project. We're entering the Ironmouse animation competition using all embroidery. All embroidery. We have embroidered all of our frames. Here they all are, a massive pile, and this is the last frame. This is the last frame. Because the deadline is tonight. So we have been going through embroidering frame after frame after frame to make little animation GIFs that we can stack up that end up looking like this. We've been working on it for 3 weeks. 3 weeks tomorrow, technically, but 3 weeks. And yeah, hopefully, and editing it after stream and entering tonight. So you have entered on deadline day. But Snow, how was your stream? What did you do? I hope that you had a really good one. I see you playing art, but what kind of art were you playing? Dear High School, welcome on in, and Acclimatic, welcome on in. I hope everyone is doing well. And Christians, welcome on in. Today was a 3-year stream anniversary. Oh, nice! I was painting wildflowers on the back of a ukulele, and I gave away a life-size crochet cheeseburger. Oh my god, heckin' amazing! Oh, happy 3 years! I hope you've had an amazing 3 years. Hell yeah! So much embroidery. We have so much. And we're doing like a little stop motion one here where I'm actually about to take the next picture, which means I can show you. Get ready for the sun, everyone. It means I can show you kind of how this bit looks, at least. If you want to join next year, just don't get married or pregnant. Yeah, it's important. Wait, what is this project? I was typing so much I wasn't listening. It is stop motion embroidery. And the deadline's tonight. 2 seconds. I'll show you so I can just a moment. I just need to take a good photo of this one, which looks like that. And then I can put the sun back away. And then if I go to here, we've been taking pictures as we've been sewing it so that it like, you know, grows. So it's just like bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing. So all of those will be like a tiny millisecond, so that it looks like it goes. Yeah, that's the plan. Oh, Deccan, thank you for the follow as well. I should say, if you've done an especially long stream, especially Snow, go look after yourself if you need to. If you need to get any snacks or anything like that, please do. Oh, there, you posted it? Oh, 2 seconds. Let's have a look-see. Hiss! Embroideration. I do like embroideration. That's pretty good. And yeah, each one is a frame. There's a lot, yeah. But some of them we could do like this, where they all end up being one piece. Whereas, like, for instance, the flip all had to be like separate ones. So that was like 21 separate embroideries for that flip, not including the heads, which were separate ones. So it depends. Some of them we can kind of build up with one hoop, and some of them we can't. That being said, I do need to just quickly get my Discord up, because Zomboti has posted some hecking art, and it's so cute. Look at this. Look at this hacking cupid art. It's so lovely. I love the spirit in the corner. Oh, so climatic. Thank you for the follow. That's very hecking kind of you. Jelly, eat some snacks. No, because... Oh no. Oh no. Let's go. I love your technical cry. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much. I hope you're being paid. No, it's getting paid? Absolutely not. I'm like allergic to doing paid work, I'm afraid. Oh dear. What frame rate? It changes. By the way, the artist is also on Twitch. Oh, are they? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. And then we also have this one, which is the art you did for your friend, which is really hecking cute. These are amazing, Zomboti. These are, wait, I will put hearts on them. 2 seconds. These are fantastic. I want this one as well. And then this one needs a pink something. Get the shifty one. There you go, because that's got a pink heart. Pink ones for that one. Oh dear. Okay, bring the gift back, put the Discord away, and then bring out my light box. Oh dear. This is all pro bono? Pro bono? What's pro bono? Thank you very much. Learn how to see your like stuff. It's amazing. It's fantastic. I'm sorry, I'm stuck in my cord. It's fantastic. Hell yeah, I love to see it. Oh dear, how was stream? Other than from the sounds of it, very busy. It feels your 3-year anniversary stream, which by the way, if anyone wants to send a congratulations to Snow, 3 years streaming on Twitch is no joke. That's a lot of time and dedication. Oh dear. All right, this is the last one, which means we need to draw the little tippy-toppy bit. Little tippy-toppy bit. Oh, this light box is so good. It really does make everything so much easier. Oh dear, and then the horn on that side, and then there you go, and then we just have to go do the horn on all of them, and a little heart on top. Sorry, the tracing is not very exciting, but it is necessary. For anyone just joining, this is all art that I drew, don't worry, I'm not tracing anyone else's work. That would be pretty slimy to do, to enter a competition with. So do not worry, this is all my own art that I have drawn. It's just to get it onto the fabric, I have to trace it like using a light box so that I can basically copy my own work onto fabric, because I don't have a printer that prints directly onto fabric. It's something that I've definitely considered, but like just haven't done at this stage. It's in the list of things I'm interested in. Yes, yes, yes. It's so nice that a slim light box. I know, right? It's literally just like so easy. It's so easy. I love it. I can just slide it away every time I'm not using it. You're sleeping off the bed. No, you're fine. Get some good Z's. We need to finish this last bit, and then this is our final frame, technically. I have a few more that I would like to do, but this is the last one we have to finish. Yes, 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 yes. There's some crimes Jelly will not commit. True. I don't commit tracing. I will use references. I'm happy to say I used like 100 references for the flip. I needed to see so many people flipping around, but I won't trace them. I also don't think the problem is as well, because like I do kind of have an art style going cohesively through this. If I suddenly traced a bit that was different, it would look weird and it would look different. It would look like I had traced it. And I don't think that would actually add anything positive, even if I wasn't against it myself. I don't know Jelly committed any crimes. Not yet. Give me time. This crime vendor is not over yet. Oh dear. It's been more than half a month. I'm still happy to participate. And Boobtober, I'm glad, and you raised so much money for breast cancer awareness as well. You should be super, super proud of yourself. Very heckin' impressive. She also does not eat humans. See, when you have to spell it out like that, it makes it sound like I do eat humans, but you are telling the truth because I don't. But when you say it like that, it sounds like I do. Are you sure? Sonnet, we said spit 3 times earlier and we didn't summon you. Are you doing okay? Is everything alright? You didn't hear the spit summons. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't specifically trying to summon you. I only realized afterwards that I'd said spit 3 times in a row and I was like, oops. You know, not that we wouldn't want you here. We weren't talking about you behind your back or anything rude. I just, you know, I didn't mean to summon you. It'd be like an accidentally pocket call. I pocket called Sonnet, but with spit. Saw just yesterday an artist on Magic Cards that stole some artist background and put it on almost every card. Yeah, it's just like really sad. It's just very sad. I think, yeah. I mean, in my case, it wouldn't even logistically make sense for me to trace, but like, obviously for other artists, there is a reason they do it, and it's sad. It's sad. We don't like that. Unless you're practicing. I would say if you're practicing, everything's off the table, whatever helps you practice. But if you're like selling the art or the art is being used for like a competition or something, yeah, maybe no. But like for practice, whatever works for you. I'm not against tracing when it comes to practicing, to be honest. While personally I don't do it because it doesn't help me, I know that sometimes can help get basic shapes into people's heads a little easier. So like, yeah, no shame on that one. It's just if you're selling it or like, you know, making any money on it. And if you are posting it publicly, you should really be crediting the person. Yes. Oh dear. A shawarma! Oh my god, hecking shawarma! Delicious. Hell yeah. Oh, now I'm jealous, but I do hope you enjoy your shawarma, even though I am jealous of you now. I started talking to my friend on birthday pizza and I met a new friend and we once I did karaoke. Oh, heckin' lovely. That's why my butt vibrated. Yeah, sorry about that. That's my bad. She needs hummus, not humans. Hell yeah. And hummus is delicious. Much better than human. Feathered, welcome on in. How are you doing? How is all the crafts going? I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Store. I do have store. I have, but I will say my commissions are closed because I keep, oh, they're like on a wait list because I keep taking on massive projects where I wouldn't be able to do commissions at the same time. I will reopen them at some point, I promise. I've just been kind of busy. My bad. Oh dear. Breakfast shawarma. Breakfast shawarma sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Oh dear. I would take breakfast shawarma. Especially like if you're busy. You got like a massive project on the go. You need those extra calories. You're using your brain extra hard? Hell yeah. Brain shawarma. That's shawarma for your brain. Hell yeah. I kind of do, yeah. You know, I was planning to celebrate tonight. The thing is, we've already got dinner. So, I'll probably just celebrate with mead when this is finished. Hell yeah. Dear, what tastes better, shawarma or humans? I say shawarma. I got back into drawing finally because I couldn't for a while because of depression and then because of a cold. Yeah, I also can't do anything. I become absolutely useless if I have like a blocked nose or anything like that. It's like the one time where I'm like, I cannot craft is if my nose is blocked up. Then again, I also can't do anything. It's not just crafting. I don't function as a human being when my nose is blocked. Cannot. Not possible. I'm good, thanks. Had a week off last week and my motivation is back with a vengeance and I'm so excited. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm happy to hear it. I think it's important. Taking time off and looking after oneself is very heckin' important. I had slight fever. Oh my god, it was horrible. Yeah, I am very lucky. I normally, touch wood, do not get sick that often. When I do, I am absolutely dead to the world though. You, just gone. Jenny needs to know about the delicacy that is capsalon. What is a capsalon? Oh, I am curious. I'm curious. Oh dear. Oh, let me just... What's happening? What's happening, Thread? Are you okay? I think I need to get some more in a second and it's just having like, it's like having the end of the bit thread. It's like kind of tired. It doesn't want to work with me, but I don't want to jump to the next piece of thread when I still have this much left because that feels like a waste. Even though it's being a little bit argumentative here right now. I'm fighting it just a little bit. There's a layer of french fries with doner or gyro meat and... Yes. Yeah, no, I love... To be fair though, the kebab place we go to, we have a good kebab place. I'm very blessed because the last place did not. Here, we have a good kebab place. And they just call it kebab on chips. Well, it's technically fries, you know, but kebab on fries. And it is basically the entire contents of a kebab, but instead of having bread, you just have chips underneath. Is it similar to that? Because I can get that, actually. I haven't had it. I've only had, like, the bread versions, but, like, I could get it if you recommend it. I will try it next time. Ah, dear. Yeah, it sounds delicious. It does sound good. Somewhat similar, yes. Okay. Sounds delicious. We have that too. And you call it kebab box. Okay. Nice. We could all get kebabs. Look, kebabs. All of us getting kebabs together. What if we all went to the kebab shop and we all treated ourselves to kebab? Hell yeah. I think we all deserve a kebab. I will say vegetarian kebabs are also pretty good. I always thought they looked a bit weird, but I've changed my mind. They're actually pretty good. I live in the shawarma district. Oh man. Damn it. I'm very jealous. I need to move to the shawarma district. There we go. Oh my god. Please get out of my lungs. Whoever you are, get out. None of that. Not in my lungs anymore. Oh, there's Shane. Welcome on in. I love Pokeball. Oh, Pokeballs? Oh, like the rice balls? We don't have anywhere near us that do good versions of that. When I went to London, not last time, but the time before, I had a Pokeball there and it was really, really good. But like, we don't really have options for that here. So like, I've had like one good one and then just been like, meh. Oh heck, thank you you don't have to do that. It's very kind of you. Thank you for the 100 bits. That's very sweet. Thank you. To you too. Oh dear, I want a shawarma district. I love doner kebabs. I love them too. You need to learn Danish, yeah. I would have to just quickly learn Danish. You know, after we've had this massive animation project. What if the next project was learning Danish? Oh, you posted more art? We have another art show and tell. 2 seconds, everyone. It is time. More art. There's a few to go through here. Okay, you ready? You ready for art show and tell? We have Get Love Nerd. These are all by Zomboti, by the way. It's a lot of hecking damage. Shane, thank you so much for the follow. It's very hecking kind of you. I almost threw a mouse away. No, keep it. You need that. Oh dear. I can also show some art. Please do if you fancy sharing. Listen, I'll put it in there. Love, love, love. Heckin'. We have heckin'. Very heckin' cute. Oh dear. I like that they have the they have the this is fine face. The face of like, this is fine. We have a sleepy bean with a sleepy cat in like the same pose. Good vibes. That's great vibes. We have Padaru, I think it is. Oh, that's too cute. I love them. Oh my god, so cute. So cute. Oh my god. Hell yeah. And then we have, with the up-eye top, oh my god, a scandal. And then marketable plushie. And then, oh my god, cute. So cute. So cute. Wait, I need to put heart on it too. Someone got there ahead of me. Oh, wow. Wait, that's from Genshin, right? The little painting at Comic-Con. I only did the background because it's a team effort. I just wanted to make some really cool art. Hell yeah. Oh, that's sick. Wait, is this like a community art project at a Comic-Con? Really? They do that now? That's really cool. You just joined the Discord, but most of my art might not fit in. If it's a bit NSFW, I'm afraid we can't really have it. I'm sorry. We can only talk about feet while being live on stream, you know? It's our refuge. Oh dear. My dog is my character and the cat is my friend's character. It's very heckin' cute. It's horror. If it's gory, spoiler it before you post it. But otherwise that's fine, as long as it's like not something that would trigger someone. If it like just, for instance, specifically displayed maybe certain sexual acts, none of that. So, you know, as long as it's not trigger warning-y stuff, it's fine. It's fine. We have horror art posted here sometimes. Yeah, you're all good. It's just basically, that's the only consideration, I think. Other than that, it's all good. Oh dear. We have, sometimes it's always fun. They have that, it's a really good idea. Unless they go really, really big Opie, and then it's allowed. Sonny, I want to join. Drop. Wait, I have to react to animes first. 2 seconds. Oh dear. Wait, this is the, hell yeah, art drop. Wait, because yeah, you made a 2-panel, so I'm going to skip the one in the middle. Yeah, the 2-panel. Hell yeah, it's so good. It's so good. It's like zooming out the stream. The face is wonderful as well. The face is wonderful. Discord posted them in a weird order, but the face is also wonderful, of course. Oh dear. A spider with a human head. Yeah, I would say Deccan just put like a spoiler and be like spider/horror, and you should be fine. You should be fine. Yeah, it's just, you know, so that if somebody's scrolling and they are, what's it called when you're afraid of spiders? Arachnophobia, I think. Yeah, just in case. I want to do more painting now because it's been a while. Hell yeah. As you should. As you hecking should. Yeah, I chose in the wrong order. Nah, we can fight Discord for that. That was Discord's fault. All right. We'll have a quick hide. Post your arts and then I'll come back. Yeah, it is arachnophobia. Scared of coats? I mean, you could be afraid of coats. I'm afraid of coats. But to be fair, you could say that I was afraid of coats because I hate putting a coat. I get too hot too quickly. Oh dear. I get too hot too quick, and like coats are one of those things where it's like it feels like you're committing to being too warm. And then if you get too warm, you have to carry it around with you. Oh dear. But it is getting into the season where it's like getting wet and, you know, you kind of have to wear something. Otherwise you're just gonna get dank. Oh dear. Oh, you forgot another one. We're gonna get more. Oh, slightly? It has teeth. Wait, I want to see it. Let me see it. Show me the teeth. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, you're fine. I think that's fine. I get why you've spoiled it, but like, you know, it's a very sweet, mild horror. Do not worry. You'll be fine. This is fine. Oh, heck, shame. To Cthulhu as well. Thank you so much. That's very hecking kind of you. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Cthulhu. Ah, dear. What if you're scared of rabbits? Honestly, fair. Rabbits are pretty powerful creatures. Pretty powerful. Understandable. Oh dear, look at this cute bean. Okay, I'm gonna show this one on stream. If it's spoiled, I'll talk about it, but like I won't show it. But this one I think is fine. This one is I think mild enough that I don't think anyone will be too worried. Although I do really like the teeth as the buttons. That's really hecking cool. Very hecking cool. Get rid of that. Oh, Dex! What the heck? What the heck? Dex! Thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's very hecking sweet of you. You don't have to do that. It's very hecking kind of you though. And did clockwork. Hell yeah. I really enjoy the rendering of the one I did on teeth. You should be really proud of it. It looks great. It's a different vibe from the rest of them, but it looks really, really good. Let's have a look. Oh my god. That's so cool. Can I show? Okay, real quick, everyone. You're gonna get a spoiler, like hide the screen if you don't like spiders. You have 5 seconds. And then I'm going to show it, and then we're going to come back. Because I don't want to have it on screen for too long, but it's really cool. So you have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. There it is. Isn't it? It's really good. That is actual fantastic. That is so good. All right. It's gone. It's gone. Anyone who's afraid of spiders, it is gone. It is gone. It's back. You can come back. That is amazing. Thank you for sharing. Also, wait, Shame. Thank you so much for gifting another sub. Oh my god. Wait, Shame. Heads up, because you gifted 2 subs in this channel, if you go to your drops and rewards on Twitch, you should have a 60-day trial of the highest tier of Crunchyroll, because we're taking part in the Crunchyroll supporter streamer. So when people gift 2 subs, they get that. Thank you so much. It's very hecking kind of you. There's some great skill. Declan, do you stream your art? Good question, actually. Yeah, because I know Zomboti does stream their art. Let me just do Zomboti's a little shout out so that you can go check them out live. Because Zomboti streams that art, but does Deck. I hate spiders, but that is great. Yeah, like, this is the thing. It's like, I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable, but that is so good. I have to show it very quickly. Oh, dear. Shame, thank you. You get some anime, and you get some anime. Oh, dear. Thank you for the shout. Yeah, no, I think if people want to go check out your art live, they should know where to go check it out, because it's very heckin' impressive. I mean, all of the art, also anime as well. Anime doesn't do as much painting, but they do a lot of like craft work on their stream. Dear. And I am anime. You are anime. You get anime and are anime. Anime. That's a good meme name. Good meme name. Yeah, no, I know. I would shout out Sonne, but I don't know if Sonne's planning to stream anytime soon. But if they are, I can do them a shout out, and then you can get them some crafts.
A craft 2 snow dance.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the 100 bits and for the hype train. That's very hecking sweet of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bless you. I was utterly creeped out by a Razorhead, but I do kind of want to see it again now. We are anime. Yeah, anime's been playing Subnautica as well, which is a game I think they're familiar with, but it's still very spooky. Hell yeah. I have been enjoying the late night Subnautica streams. Not anytime soon, but I'll let you know. Thank you. I appreciate it. I would love to know. The art stream is definitely on the schedule. Hell yeah, no, but I've thought about it. I've streamed a few times in the past, but not in the last few years. I mean, yeah, if you ever did, like, obviously, I think you probably would automatically have to set your streams, if you're doing more horror stuff normally, to like 18 plus, which is, to be fair though, I'm an 18 plus streamer. It's not that bad, I promise. It's fine. It's very manageable. But other than that, like, I think people would really love to see your work. Like, it's very heckin' impressive. What the hell is happening with my thread? Sorry. I'm having a bit of a... Actually, though, an actual... Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god, you've literally just joined today. It's very heckin' sweet of you. Okay, I need to try and get this off here. There we go. We got it. Okay, that's a good way of fixing it. We fixed it. Thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. Quote, we all assume, maybe, that you've met women before. Bold assumption, true. Don't worry, that was back in 2022. I've learned since then. My new... Wait, you got the spooky? Hell yeah, enjoy your hecking spook. Oh dear, women? Women. We may have wet women. Once. Maybe. Who knows? Potentially. There's potential. Thank you for the generous donation of piss as well. I very much appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much, guys. Women. What's that? Women. It's just women. You could be women. Dex! What the heck? Oh my god! That's very heckin' kind of you. Jeez. Ikari. Jesus Christ, guys. It's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind. Oh wait, who got them? Luna, Lenny, Sarah, and Nate. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much. Same goes for you then, Dex. If you're interested, you should have in your drops and rewards on Twitch now a heckin' 60-day trial of Crunchyroll if you want it. It should be there. Oh my god. Heck, Dex. Oh my god, I enjoy Lenny. Lenny does such a sweet vibe in her streams. Like, genuinely, it's so chill. It's such a good chill vibe. Jelly getting high and squeaky. People being very, very heckin' kind. Sorry, language, my bad. I did heck a lot there. My bad. I can minimize my heckinage. Slims, how you doing? Welcome on in. You're joining at the end of a hecking project. Why is it women? Women. Thank you for the generous donation of piss. Did you see we've hit over 200 jars now? We have so much piss. Oh my god. It's still warm. Thank you. How is a women? How women? Couldn't tell you, I'm afraid. It's complicated. No, heckin' thank you so much, guys. It's very heckin' sweet of you. You never have to do that, but it is very, very appreciated. I'm watching Lenny stream now with a friend, and she's called he's called Maple, so it's easy for me to mention him again. So it was a great time to watch. Hell yeah. Oh dear, that is the only thing is me and Lenny often overlap. But what I will say is I've been able to watch Lenny on like my days off and like when I'm not feeling very well. And like Lenny's vibe for when you're like sick is so on point. Like watching Lenny when you're not feeling well it makes it feel like a cure. Like it feels like you are recovering by watching. Oh dear, the secret cure to feeling sicky is actually watching Lenny. And it stops you feeling as sicky anymore. It's so comfy and nice. Yeah, it literally. There's a few people where it's like I watch a lot of people when I'm not feeling well because I get sicky in the evenings a lot, right? And so like there's like a group of people that I watch and I'm just like, man, I feel sicky. Let me just go cure myself by watching these streamers and feel less sicky. Hell yeah. Dex! Oh my god! Dex! Oh my god! Dex! Dex, that's a lot! You don't need to give that! You've already got a party! Dex, thank you so much! We've got Love Crafter, Akuma, Vincent, Betty, Turbo, Party, Sandman, Ellie, if you like to party, come on and move your body. That's so cursed. It's so cursed. Thank you so much, Dex. It's I was swanning diving into the chaos, absolutely. Oh, that's your and traffic lights are burning, so if you like to party, come on and move your body. Jeez, Sonny. Level 5 hydrate. Jesus. Okay, that's very kind of you all. Oh my god, blessed. Thank you so much. That's very sweet. Thank you, thank you. Oh dear, you don't need to do that, but it's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh dear. Oh, God. Heck. Oh dear. I can't even remember what I was talking about. I have been thoroughly distracted. I did have to do it, but you are welcome. Yeah, Sonny did have to do it. Yours, I understand. Completely understandable. Very, very fair. I was gonna say actually, Deck. I don't know if you would be interested in doing this kind of thing. But I know a couple people, like George, who I think is lurking but was here earlier, did it, and a couple other people I know. They will basically be, because they're in communities already, so like already well-known people, they mentioned that they might be interested in streaming, and like in communities they're already a part of, and they'll set like a goal, like, well, if I hit 50 followers, maybe I'll do a first stream kind of thing. And it means that you're already over the first barrier for streaming by the time that you start, because you already have 50 followers. So if you were looking to get affiliate and stuff like that, I mean, you said you'd already streamed previously, so maybe you already have affiliate. This might not be something that you can do, I guess, anymore, but like, yeah, I know a couple people have done it, and it basically just means like, follow me if you actually want to see me stream, and if I get 50 follows, then I'll stream, you know, kind of thing. But again, I don't know if that's something that you can do. You might already be an affiliate, in which case, I mean, you still could do something similar, but yeah. I'm excited to get to 200, but I have nothing planned. I never planned anything for all of the first ones, and the ones that I have planned, I am so behind on. Are you sure, Dex? Are you sure? We like to party. We like to party. 20? We like to party. We do like party. We like to party. Are you sure? It's so much going on. Everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco. An interstate Francisco. The wheels are still turning. The lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. That's a lot. Oh my god. We got Hannah, Scran, Chuckster, Corford, Aracat, Ophi, Zay, Nick, Nub, Runa, Sal's, Punisher, Flutter, Jelly, Sapphic, Bear, Herbert, Phoenix, Crimson, and Joe. Oh my god. You should have set this up stuff years ago. It's like, that's... You accept stuff now, you never get notifications. Yeah. I could not party. I'm rather glad I don't have headphones in today. Oh my god, yeah, it would be a lot. A level 7, Jesus Christ. Don't worry, I won't do fish whistles, thank you. I'm pretty sure I have less than 50. Well then. Would you ever do Decim, like, if I hit 50, then I'll go live for the first time? Maybe. Fish whispers is 2 seconds. God, I am like fully thrown off. Jesus Christ. That is a lot. Thank you so much, Dex. That's very heckin' kind of you. I hope you know that you never have to do that to be here. Like, we're always more than happy if you just popping by, lurking along and stuff like that. You're always more than welcome as a lurker. But it's very hecking sweet of you. Thank you so much. Oh dear. I always worry that after somebody donates a lot of subs, they'll feel like they can't come back unless they do it again. It's like, no, you please come back whenever you feel like it. You're more than welcome. Wait, you got a sewing machine? What sewing machine did you get? I always thought you were an awesome person. Oh, I'm not that great. I'm just I'm literally the most averagest of average people. I'm an average height. I think I'm getting pretty close to the average age. I'm a very in the between. It's very kind of you. But I'm pretty in the middle. I'm an averagey lady. Oh dear. Oh, it's so nice. It's the brother. Oh, wait 2 seconds. I'm gonna Google. I don't think this is a machine that I personally have used, but I have used an awful lot of brothers. Let me have a look. I want to see picker. Let's have a look. Picture time. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I like the shape of that. Oh, that's a satisfying curve over the top. That's nice, that is. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that shape over the top. And it's got a screen. It's actually not so dissimilar to the one that I use. It's just a little more sleek. Very hecking nice. No, you're awesome. Are you the same age as old people? Yeah, I'm like several thousand years old, which I think is the average, right? We do not talk about age. We also don't talk about age because then somebody will come out of the woodwork and be like, I'm 10 years old. And it's like, oh no. Get him out of here. We talk about butts. Perry, thank you for the follow. That's very hecking kind of you. That's too much. That's too much, Dex.
We like to party. We like to party. We like to party.
Dex,
We
what are
like
you doing?
to party. We like to party.
Hello?
We like to
Have some
party.
pants out on your gift button.
The finger bus is coming and everybody's jumping.
Oh my God.
San Francisco, and
What
we
even
just
level is that?
the wheels are still on
What the heck?
traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body.
Hi, subscribers counting Nate. Hello, subscribers counting Nate. Oh my God. That's a hecking lot. That's a hecking lot. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Look at this. I have my whole goddamn chat subscribed. What the heck? Full winning? Yeah. But, oh my God. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, Dex. Genuinely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Again, I don't want you to ever feel like you ever have to do this again. That is a lot. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's really kind of you. Thank you. God. Jesus Christ. Oh, dear, no crying. No, no, I'm not gonna. I refuse. Because if you cry, then people think, we'll do this again, and then we'll make you cry again. So I'm not gonna cry, because I don't want people to donate to make me cry. So I won't. I absolutely refuse. Oh my God. Going up to 50 followers sounds pretty fair to me. I know people will enjoy watching, then it seems like it's worth doing. I think it's a good start. And again, it hits you that first affiliate level. You play Final Fantasy like I played a lot. Respect is an honor. Plus, you know, do all the charity. Oh, bless you, Slims. That's very hecking kind. Holy moly. Level 11. What the heck? Oh my God. Thank you so much. Really, I very appreciate it. No, thank you so much. But the streamer tears are the best tears. But if you cry once, people will do it to you again. And what a fellow cake haver. Peace. Well, come on in with your cake. Yeah, if you do it once, then people do it again, and I want people to feel like they have to donate to make me cry. Honestly, you make me cry with way easier, I promise. Oh dear. Then it's gonna be stacked with Twitch monies for fabric. Jesus! This is enabling! Oh no, now I have money to do another big project. Oh dear. Shiny's gonna be pissed. You're like, what do you mean you're doing another big sewing project? I thought you just finished one. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, thanks for the gift. Like, yeah, Dex has been very hecking. Again though, Dex, I want you to always know, you never have to do this. If you want to join, there's never any pressure. Like, please don't feel pressured to come back here again after today. You will be more than welcome regardless. As good company, yeah. Oh dear. Oh, felt that, yeah. It's gonna be like, where will this money come from? It's uncapped. Yeah. So now you can go as high as as anything, I think. Yeah. If you cry, I'm going
Dex likes party. We like to party.
Are you legitimately sure?
We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party.
Someone rocked the bell.
The finger bus is coming. Everybody's jumping. San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still on time. Traffic lights are happening. So if you like to party, come on and move your body.
Oh my god! Dex! Someone needs to grab Dex's bank card and be like, no! No more! I know what Dex is doing. What is Dex doing? Please share, because I would like to know what Dex is doing. I would love to know what Dex is doing. Also, Mop, I hope you're having a good day. Unpredictable, I hope you're having a good day. What have you come back to? I think, how am I even gonna read all of this? You gave a sub to my why is my fiance not subbed? Fiance! Thank you for gifting a sub to my fiance. Although you have now outed him as not being subscribed. Shiny's face with a box of beads was surely one of love and joy. It was a sign of something. Then I'm gonna cry, and then others will cry, and then the whole world will cry, and it's too much water. Global warming. Haplin, Catten, Ash, Sonne, Crayon, Disco, Shrey, Baramos, Avec, Daff, Felitus, Nikki, Ulvian, Rustic, Crazy, V Malice, DVL Bird, Suspicious, Ministry of Darkness, MCAT, Aspen, Several, Minnie, Night Night, Kinda, Things, Dark Liberty, Mr. Smelly, Connie Lotto, Catasaurus, Wolf, Bring It Around, Hinmay, David, Bree, Dainty, Small, Laura, Mr. Mittens, Potato Witch Craze, Oswombat, Chom Nitty, Pyfar, Little Lemon, D Kitty, Feathered, Winged, SC2, Alk, Gross, Moo, L, Labor, Testing, Airy, Andy, Molecular, Tiger Shark, Rockout, Frankie, Cozy, Doki, Red, Nerdy, Steve L, Binge, My Fiance, Lobby, Cough, Matthew Dakova, Landro, Groove, Riot, Ace, Atoms, King, Cat, Fast, Scabsy, Christian, Shady, JTG, Alex, Perry, Sarah, Mink, Durkle, Hey It's Mel B, Cyber, Broken Rabbit, Lena, H, Maxos, Wins, Sai, Spooky, and Zomboti. Thank you so much for gifting subs to all, subs to all those people. It's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, what a time to come back to. What a time to come back to. That is insane. I don't think I've ever seen it before. I definitely have not seen it on this channel before. Thank you too. Please do not break jelly. Thank you so much. But also, are you good? Yeah, are you okay? I hope you're okay. I leave for 10 minutes. Slacking Beyonce. You've outed him now. Get an early maybe I would have gotten this up too. I'm sorry, unpredictable. Chilling, not typing in chat. Yeah. Jesus, you're engaged to my husband? No, you're engaged to my husband. Get out. Chucky, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate. I will also hydrate. That is a hell of a lot. More herbal tea for her voice. My voice is fine. Hey, crack open the meat. I can't. I need to finish today. Jesus. Thank you so much. Dex, it's very hecking kind of you. I genuinely appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. That's very sweet. Credit engagement, thank you. At some point, we're going to be editing my wedding dress. That's not the right way you put it. We're going to be altering my wedding dress on stream. You'll get to see it. It's in a box in the next room. I found it at a charity shop for 50 quid. Oh dear. So yeah. We'll be editing it, altering it. Not well. I mean, editing kind of works as well. But you get the vibe. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. Everyone who donated to the hype train, but definitely in particular for Dex. Thank you so much. That's very hecking kind of you. Oh dear. Oh dear. Toot. It didn't sound like a happy laugh. I am for you. It's just a lot. We need to count. Well, I'm when I get the invitation to the wedding. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely coming. Let's wait for it. Oh, you just quiet. Yeah, that's never gonna get broken. That's it. We've set the record now. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. I genuinely really appreciate it. You only needed to give 2 subs to get the crunch rolls. I really appreciate it. I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying on the grass. But now you tell me. I'm sorry, Dex. You have to give 2. Yeah, you have so many Crunchyroll subscriptions. Fish. Christmas. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? The whispers are all that you need. I am a shaken lady. I'm a shaken lady. Honestly, we need to get Crunchyroll on the phone and be like, hey, so someone got a bit confused, and we were like, oh, we donate 2 subs to get Crunchyroll, and then they donated nearly 200. So I think you should give them lifetime of Crunchyroll now. you should just yeah, that's it. Yeah, they had a bit of a confused moment. Happens to the best of us. 200, close enough. God. Jesus Christ, thank you so much, Dex. Genuinely, I appreciate it so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. Please know, you never have to do it again. That's fine. But it's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. That being said, Cthulhu wasn't wrong. Productivity... Luckily, this is the last bit that I need to do technically. The rest of it is optional. So, yes, we will... I would like to embroider thanks for watching, but we'll see. We might get there. We might not. Oh, 200 to get 1 Crunchy. Not even a permanent subscription, just for like 2 months. Could you imagine? Oh god, we donated 186. That is a lot of Crunchyroll. You get a ton of Crunchyroll. Oh, it'd almost be cool though. Maybe next time they do it, if someone does that like maybe they could just have like codes for like other people in the stream so other people could pick those up. I don't exactly know how they'd integrate that with Twitch, would be the only thing. That's too many numbers. That's so much anime. Do we even have time for that much anime? That's a lot of anime to watch. I have time, but do you have time? Oh dear. Yeah, at least 2 years, yeah. Oh dear, like a fish. We've now had all of the sound alerts go. All of them. All of the sound alerts are a hecking go. Oh dear, I don't even watch them. I think on principle at this point you might need to. I think this might be the start where it's like, oh dear. Oh dear, you might have to start watching anime now, I'm afraid. Oh dear. Oh, that reminds me. Sorry, I needed to do this earlier, but apologies. I got very distracted. If people want to see Dekim do art on stream, if people want to see that happen, let me just... There you go. Dekim has said that they might start streaming their art if they reach 50 followers. So if you want to follow Dekim and help them get to 50 so that maybe they start streaming, there you go. There you go. Oh dear. We can recommend some. We can recommend some. Yes, actually true. I do watch a lot of anime. If you need a recommendation. Oh dear. There we go. I like Zom 100. I also like Zom 100. I don't know when it's going to finish because I know the studio had a lot of production issues, but what they have got is really, really good. If you're looking for one that's coming out this season, may I once again recommend the Apothecary Diaries, which is like a historical show where it follows a girl who serves a concubine back in like the ancient days. But not only serves a concubine, is also an apothecary. So it's basically the whole show is dispelling curses and talking about how you're not cursed, you're just sick. Like that itchy patch on your hand, no, a demon didn't touch you, you just have psoriasis. And like, that's the whole show. It's great. It's really, really good. Would recommend. Dear. Does Skyler don't do J-drama? I don't know. I know they have manga on there now. Oh, hell yeah. Seraph of the End. Seraph of the End was really good as well. If you want more action orientated and you've like watched Attack on Titan, you've watched like other more intense shows like that, maybe you could look at Seraph of the End. Vampires and fighting. Dear. Yes, for spooky stuff. Yes, spooky art. 50 follows and they'll stream their spooky art. Should be pretty good. Dear. Spooks are not just for Halloween, they're for all year. There you go. Yeah, dear. You deserve the support. Hell yeah. Dear. Honestly, hitting affiliate on Twitch is a lot harder than people make it out to be. Especially if you don't have like a pre-existing audience with another streamer. So like, best thing you can do is something like, yeah, I'll stream at 50 followers. Well, you have 50 people that are interested. They might not all hit the time zone, but at least they're helping you hit that barrier for affiliate, you know? Nobody expects psoriasis. Like legit, it's really, really good because it's just like, because it's still in a time period where people are likely to believe curses over medicine. It's in a time period where they're basically just going around and being like literally put some cream on it, you'll be fine. It's great. Dear. Use composition movement. Yeah, Storm of the Dead is stunning. Beautiful show. Currently about to recommend that one. I really enjoy watching. It's funny and really enjoyable. Just gonna put in Japanese seeing ancient China. Yeah, because it's based in China, not in Japan. Yeah, but other than that, it's really good. I was just gonna swing by a hello. Oh, bless you. Unpredictable. It's lovely to see you. But yeah, if you need to nip off for some sleep, you're all good. Yeah, you joined a very intense moment. You had 50 when you first streamed, and it got affiliate within 5 days. Yeah, it makes it so much easier having that stuff. Wait, have you seen Oh no, I thought you for some reason you put in Mushishi, and I was like, oh my god, you've watched Mushishi? I haven't met too many people that have watched Mushishi. No, Fushi, sorry, I got confused. Oh dear, because I was known in communities, yeah. Sone speedrun that. A lot of people do. Like, if you're already like a well-known person in several communities, like George is a really good example of someone who got affiliate really quickly because they didn't start streaming until they hit 50 followers, and then everyone wanted to support them because they've been such a positive influence on the communities they've been in. So as long as you don't have like an awful reputation online for whatever reason, like as long as, you know, you're fun to talk to, it's not about gifting subs or bits and stuff like that. As long as you're fun to talk to and that you haven't left a bad taste in someone's mouth, most artist streamers will be like, let's go support them, because we get it, we've all been there. Oh dear. Yeah, we'll give you that first little boost, and then your art's great. So like once you've had that initial boost, I think you'll be able to do the rest on your own. I'm not worried. Oh dear, the rest of it will just happen. Oh dear, you'll find a community of people on Twitch that really enjoy horror art probably, and yeah, and then your days can be, you know, have the nice addition of a little bit of spooky and art. Oh dear. Yep. I think they're 41 with no intention of streaming ever. Only 9 away. So no, when you hit 50 followers, you're going to start streaming, right? That's what I'm getting from this. I always had a great experience when I stream, and I put that down to being active in other people's communities. Yeah, like, you know, I share viewers with certain people, and it's always lovely to meet people from those communities as well. Like, for instance, I know some of you guys also watch Anime Boy Stars, which, by the way, if you haven't checked out Anime Boy Stars, they're a very, very sweet bean. More of you need to pop over. They're a very, very chill bean, and they stream at very different times. So like, they're kind of like, if you're looking a little later in the day, good bean. But then also, like, people come over from anime and meet me for the first time. And because I already know anime's a sweet bean, whenever somebody comes over and is like, oh, I'm from anime's community, I'm like, oh, they're probably fine. Like, I have no fear of this person. They're probably a hecking sweet bean. So you automatically get, like, good bean points because I know you're from a community that I already think is a good bean. Yeah. Oh, dear. Did I hear horror art? Yeah, you did. So Decim in chat has basically said if they hit 50 followers, they do predominantly horror art. So if they hit 50 followers, they'll start streaming their horror art live on stream. So if you haven't checked out Decim and you want to see more artists and you like horror art, there you go. 42? 43? Oh, dear. 44? Told some people it's a 10-year mark and it was consistent with streaming me sitting there giving everyone the finger. That's a good stream that I would tune in for. I would enjoy that. Oh dear. I have 342 and I should really stream again. I mean, only if you fancy it, right? If it's something that you enjoy and you have the time for it, hell yeah. There's a good horror art community on Twitch, usually very chill streams. Yeah, I do follow a few people that do more predominantly like horror gothic-y art. Not just horror, but like that kind of vibe. And it's always a very chill vibe. Anime, good bean, definitely true. Another anime I enjoyed, like Banana Fish. Banana Fish was really, really good. Golden Kamuy, Hanaka-kun. Hanaka-kun, is that bathroom bound Hanaka-kun? Because I like that one. I like that one a lot. It's got My Dress Up Darling was good. Kimetsu no Yaiba is great. Mob Psycho is wonderful. Doro, I liked Doro, but I wasn't so keen on the second half. But I did still like it. I loved the idea of it. It was a really good one. I don't know if I am a sweet bean. I might be an umami bean. Ooh, a savory bean. Nothing wrong with a bit of savory. We like a bit of savory. Zomboti. Which finger? Yeah, just be... Why does my little finger look so short? Oh, it's the angle. Okay. I was gonna say, like, what's wrong with my little finger? No, it's not long, but it's not that short. There we go. For 10 years, eventually. You get to see more of that. I heard anime good bean. Anime eat good bean. I return with a weighted sandwich. It's delicious. The heckin' delicious. Is there a Digi? I don't think so. Are they another streamer? Ah, dear. I'm suspicious of beans now, especially if they claim to Bean Boozle. Didn't you only get bad one sleeves or something? Oh, dear. The heckin' luck. I bet people loved it, though. That's 2024, June 4th. Ah, why is my little finger so little? Why is my little finger so little? Wait, Hoops gifted me a sub. I can make an educated guess that it was probably Dex. If I had to guess, I think it was Dex. Oh dear, you're a three-dimensional bean. True. Oh dear, all nasty beans. Yeah, you had like really bad luck. It's just... Oh, okay. It's a strange anime for nerds. Fair, fair. Oh dear. Yeah, you got really... Well, you got really unlucky, but your community got really lucky. So, you know, unlucky, lucky kind of thing. As while you may have suffered, the laughs were had. For charity, you know? Oh, dear. I do have little fingers. Very small fingers. They don't think it shows up too bad on stream unless I hold anything in front of me and then it's like, why are your hands so small? I don't know. I'm like a very average sized bean, but my hands are just small. Same with my head though, to be fair, so maybe it's just extremities are small. Because my head is also kind of small. I don't know why. I think that's what matters. It is an alien that comes out to go there. Oh, nice. An anime that your boy Kong Ming, Shifty, big fan of your boy Kong Ming. Me and Shiny, also big fans of your boy Kong Ming. We love that. It's wonderful. Bum bum, chicky chicky, bum bum, chicky chicky, bum bum. So good. It's so good. Height, yeah. Okay, listen. That's not true. Finger height is small, but not. Or I think it doesn't help that a lot of them are quite webby. Because like, look how long my fingers could be if they didn't have that massive web in the middle. Like, what the heck's that about? I could have so much more finger mobility if that wasn't there. Annoying. Also, JT, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Welcome on in. So far, jelly fingers are officially recorded between small and very small. They're just kind of small. I thought it was great with Saber Marionette. Oh, nice. Means you can swim though. True. And I recently have bought a swimsuit so that I can do water acrobatics, water aerobics. It's like the workout class in the water for people that are trying to get better fitness and starting at zero. Me. I want to be fitter, but I am starting from ground floor, so water aerobics seems like a good start because it's meant to make like the whole process a little easier on your body, and that's kind of what I need because I'm still suffering with long COVID, so I get puffed out really, really quickly. So anything, yeah, anything that's like very intense I struggle with, but I do want to get fitter. So it's like, well, find this, and this seems like a good one. And we found somewhere that does that. They do it 3 times a week, but I'm going to go easy, I think, and just do once a week, see how that goes, and then if it's fine, up it, because 3 times a week sounds like I'm gonna be aching a lot. Oh dear. Yes, I did work there. I would do so much because I love the chaos. Hell yeah, we do love the chaos. The aquatic primate, yeah, with the webby fingers. Thank you for the lurk, Haplin. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your Monday. We should hopefully finish this frame soon. I got very distracted. I couldn't say why. Being the water makes sense for a jellyfish. Yeah, it was like the one they recommended. They were like, if you know, because God, this was an embarrassing conversation I had earlier this year. So when I was diagnosed with long COVID, obviously I had to go to the doctors and stuff like that for that. And I was talking to them about it, and I was like, I've been trying to do lots of things to try and like get better with my lungs because I've been getting puffed out so easily and it's just not been getting better. And they were like, what things have you been doing? And I was like, I've been trying to learn how to sing and like as loudly as possible and hold my breath for as long as possible during it to try and improve it. And they were like, that's great, but you're still gonna have lung damage. And I was like, oh, like they were really sweet about it, but it was like, yeah, I appreciate the effort, but like it takes a while to heal lung damage. And I was like, oh. I did my very bestest. I have tried. I have been trying to get fitter. And I've also been trying to do stuff with my voice so that it doesn't get tired as easily. But turns out that's not how it works. And they were very nice about it, but I felt very embarrassed. Oh dear. I think I figured my November is heck. I figured I'd have sleep apnea. Oh God. Oh, hecking fun. Oh dear, one is dippy, one's aggressive. Fun stuff. I have that too. Great. That's still great though. Yeah, I've been trying. You should have them ask if you sang for them, lungs would heal faster. Well, basically, I thought if I like, because you know how like singers are meant to have very strong lungs and like very good breath control? I was like, if I do like a lot of singing and breath control exercises, maybe it will help like with me when I'm streaming, because I get out of breath from talking, right? Maybe it would help with that. And they were like, no. Like, it's good. Like, if that's something you need, if you want better breath control, that's great, but it's not going to heal your lung damage, you know? Okay. I try. Oh dear. A crap machine. Oh no, a CPAP. I was like, why is Sleeves advertising literal crap on my stream? And like with no cappers or anything, like completely straight face. Have you tried crap? Oh dear. Don't sing a lot, just play them back, the cursed recordings. No, but I will say though, I do feel like I have better breath control. I'm not a better singer, but is my breath control a little better? I want to say yes, actually. Isn't that called a baby? It would help with the parts that are damaged though. True, yeah, it's like, maybe my lungs will be stronger than they were before once it all heals up. This Phoenix Seeds Foods, oh bless you! For anyone here who hasn't checked out Feathered before, by the way, very, very sweet bean streamer, does like a lot of different crafts on their own channel, does a mixture of like painting violins. Oh wait, you have oh no you don't. Okay, I'm getting confused. Some people have a the in front of their name and some people don't, but they do a lot of makers and crafting stuff. If you haven't checked them out before, very good. Speaking of Ironmouse, yes, I have heard her sing opera, and I am like, ugh, how dare you be so talented! But also it's so good. I love her voice because it's recognizable but unique. Like you can still tell, like it's not so out there that it's like, I don't know, that doesn't sound good. It does sound really good, but it's like such a unique voice. Oh, I love it. I love listening to her karaoke in general, but like yeah, the opera is so good. Ah, dear. Well, don't waste the vocal training. Start singing on stream. I have done that too many times, and it's only a curse. It's a curse on everyone around me. No, what you do is something weird and then you turn to blue. Oh, God. The good thing I'm planning on cosplaying a dog character. Hell yeah. Talent is a pursuit. It is a pursued interest. Yeah, for sure. No, I 100% agree with that. Like, you train hard and you will get better at something. Of course, there are going to be people that have a natural eye for it. Like, for me, I was growing up, so this is going to sound really weird and out there for anyone who's new. I was really good at maths growing up. I was one of those kids that would get like put into like maths competitions to like represent their school and stuff. I had a very good eye for maths, and I hated it. And I was trash at art, and I was friends with like some of the best artists in the school. And I remember like always look at them, and there were people that practiced a lot, but they also had like a good eye for color. So not only were they really heavily practiced, they also were just very good at it. So I remember like sitting with them and being like, I'm doing this maths competition and they're doing all of this art stuff. I want to be what they're doing. And I've been working at it ever since, and I much prefer it. Maths, in it. Maths. Addition, like 1 + 1, that's 2. 2 + 1, that's 3. Quick math. Actually, very specifically quick math. I'm probably not very good at it anymore, but I used to be very good at quick math. Oh dear. Not the kind of math we were talking about earlier though. Actual math. Oh dear. So yeah, I used to look at them and be like, I wish I had the sun is coming out, by the way. I wish I had what they had. And now I feel like I don't feel like I'll ever be as good at some of the stuff they did, because like they were very, very good at like watercolor and stuff, which is like that I just haven't practiced. But I'm pretty happy with like how good I am at the stuff that I do. I still want to get better, but I really enjoy it. I have a really good time with it. I found the art that I like and I'm loving it. All right. As long as that's not a blurry photo. You ready? Look at this. Scoot, 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 scoot. There you go. Isn't that cool? Obviously, it will be actually animated, not like this, where it's just me scrolling on my phone. But yeah, there are our frames. Pretty cool, and really not that difficult, like really easy. Like, because it's just one piece, just split up. So, easy to do, nice and easy. Math. Oh dear. Oh dear. Including this icon. Could you just, I don't know if I want to take that many pictures of my fingers. If I had like really beautiful nail art or something, sure, I would include my hands. But like, I actually, can you see this finger has a dent in it? Yeah, look at the shape of my finger. I don't know how obvious it is on camera, but like one of my fingers is literally dented. Maybe it'll be better. Yeah, there you go. It's like got like a dent in it from where I keep holding my needle. And it's like, yeah, you know what? My hands don't need to be anywhere near the finished piece. They're kind of grim. I work them to death and it shows. Oh dear, but I'm really pleased with how this looks. This is what I wanted. Let me fold it up into a nice little parcel. There we go. A nice little friendly parcel. And that does technically mean we've done every frame that I needed to do. Any extras now are that. They are extras. All of these, that's our animation. Everything. We got everything here. Every single part is done. We did all of it. Every plan I had in October is finished. That being said, there's a couple more I would like to do, which are just some text ones. They're very small. I don't think they should take nearly as long because it's just one color and it's just like filling it in. So these are just a couple of extra bits I'd like to do. Oh, this is finished. I'll start my next drink then. Oh, wait, but that means you get to listen to it. Okay, 2 seconds. Are you ready? There you go. the only ASMR we do is whenever I have a can or something that I can open. Ah, hell yeah. Extra BTS, behind the scenes, yeah. So I want to take a picture of all of the frames. I didn't breathe for too long there. I feel like, but yeah, I want to take a picture of all of the frames and have it as the final bit in the animation. Because basically, although I think to everyone here it's obvious that I've hand embroidered all of it, unfortunately, the kind of stop motion-y nature of this sort of thing, it kind of lends itself to, it could be AI generated. It's very similar to a lot of the AI filters you see looking around on like TikTok and stuff. And what I don't want to have happen is for me to be disqualified because they think that I've done that. So yes. Oh dear, even though I'm it this way. Thank you, Deco. I have actually, so if you Google on YouTube, you Google YouTube. If you Google on YouTube, someone who's done, what was it called? I think if you just type embroidery animation, I don't like this hoop. We're changing. Oh, do I like this hoop? Okay, no, I changed my mind. I do like this hoop. But yeah, if you like type, there is someone that does them, and they're really, really cute. They make like little embroidered gifts, and they're so good. So I'm definitely not the first, but I don't think it's a very common type of animation. I mean, stop motion in general is becoming less common because it's so time consuming. It's expensive for studios to hire stop motion, so yeah, I don't think it's one you see as often anyway, but yeah, embroidery in particular, there are other people that do it, but normally it's just for like GIFs, like very short embroideries, because yeah, it takes a really long time. The behind the scenes, yeah, that was a long drank. I'm now over long COVID. Yeah, it's fixed me. It's fixed it all up. If only there's some documentation. If only. That would make this much easier, wouldn't it, Takova? What a shame. No, the thing is, I don't think they'll double check. So I doubt, because a lot of the people that are entering are not streamers. I think most people that enter won't be streamers. So I don't think they'll have any reason to look to see if like, oh, did she stream the process perchance? So yes. I was like, you know what, in case they don't double check, let me do some of the work for them. Because I imagine they're going to have a huge amount of entries, right? I think there's going to be a lot of people entering this competition. It's Ironmouse, it's one of the biggest streamers in the world. So like, yeah, I would expect a lot of people will enter. And then, yeah, I just don't want... I don't think I'm going to win, but it would suck to be disqualified. So, yes. At least a dozen. I think there'll be quite a lot, to be honest. I could be proven wrong, but I think a lot of people will enter. So what does the text say? Extra behind the scenes. Yes. Just extra. Extra. I could zoom you in a little bit. Where are you? Where are you? I'm so sorry. There you go. Zoom you in a little bit. Actually, where's the edge of my desk? There you go, that's easier. Where am I? I'm like here. So like there? Yeah, that feels comfortable. Oh dear. Oh, what does the text say? It says extra BTS. Ah dear. I didn't know that it existed and I follow her. Oh, nice. Oh dear. Beep beep. Atlantic, how are you doing? How goes the dating life? I hope that it's going well. We are on our last stream. The text says bada-ba-bada-bo. Or no, actually, you know what the text says? The text says, Jelly, you should have done this in a thinner thread. Didn't you know that 3 strands of thread is 1 strand of thread too many? You need to make this just 2, but that's okay. I'll remember that for the rest of them. And then in there, A is hard to do. That's also what it says. The A, really difficult. Have I printed this too small? Maybe. But it's too late now. Thankfully, these are all really, really quick, so it's not too bad. Oh, dear. Yeah, I hope everything is going well for you. We finished the final frame literally like 5 minutes ago. This was our final frame. And then now all these are extra bits and bobs that I kind of just want to have for the editing. Again, I don't have to do them like this. If they're not super legible, then maybe I won't use them. We'll see. We're gonna give it a go though. It says pow, 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 pow. Exactly. Finishing touches, yeah. Like not things I need to enter, but things that would be nice to have. Yeah. That's kind of where we're at, which is a really good place to be, because basically this stream is not going to be a super, super long one. I say that, we've already been going for a while, but like, basically, when I hit lunchtime, whenever I'm like, it's hungry time, time to go eat lunch, we'll end the stream there, and I will also not do any more embroidery. So the plan is, after lunch, we go full editing mode. I'll be editing off stream because, unfortunately, the program does kind of lag out on OBS, so it's a little hard to use while live, which is fine, because I also kind of need to rush, so that's probably okay. But yes, so I won't be doing the editing on stream like I'd hoped to do, but also I think that's okay. But then tomorrow I can come back and be like, hey guys, do you want to see how it ended up looking? All those frames that we made? And I can show you it there. Yes. So we'll have our preview tomorrow. You will be able to see it at some point. Tomorrow. Oh, Dick, you, Davey Green. I think I found the best friend I could... Congratulations, Atlantic. I'm glad that it's going so well for you. Hell yeah. You found a good hecking bean. If Jelly doesn't win, I'm not going to win. So I think there are actually... So this is an open to anyone competition. I expect, based on what I've seen on the Twitter, that there are maybe some industry professionals entering, which means the likelihood of me winning anything, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, and that's okay. I'm okay with that. I would like, though, my goal with this is not necessarily to win, it's to, I want to be shown on stream. That's what I would really like. I would really like it if it got shown, even unless they're only showing the winners, in which case fair enough. But if they're showing some of the other people that entered, I'm really hoping that what I've made is good enough to be shown. There you go. The sun can go away again. These ones are really quick. They're just text, so it's not so bad. Yip, 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 yip. You are an industry professional. I guess technically I am now, huh? Because to be a professional, you just have to make money at what you're doing. And I have now today made money while doing animation, which does that mean I'm a professional animator technically? Kind of. Sort of. It's a little bit of a stretch, but maybe. Like, would I put it on my CV? Probably not. But technically, I'm a professional animator now. Thank you, everyone. Oh my god. I know it's only been like a month, and he was totally okay with me changing my plans because I wasn't feeling downtown. We hung at his house, I did my work, and he painted my minifigures, and we got burritos, and it's just like, you know. Oh dear. Oh, no doubt. Ironmouse will be picking favorites, and yours might win points for it being a unique medium. Maybe. But I think, yeah, maybe. I guess I'm just trying not to get my hopes up too much, because I am like, if I was in that position, would I pick the industry professional? Maybe? I don't know. I guess it depends on the animation. Dear. It's always going to be a bit of a stretch with the hoop. Did you photograph? I did. I photographed it twice. Don't worry. The first photograph was a bit meh, so I took a second one. So not only has it been photographed, it got double photographed. Which means it's like super duper safe. What does this one say? It says, this animation was made entirely of hand embroidery. Yeah. Dear, I was good. No, you're fine, don't worry. You're all good. I get distracted too. Dear. I do it just to see the reaction. Many hands were embroidered. I just could not stop embroidering hands. 2 strands, yes. 2 strands only. This is a 2-strand project, not a 3-strand. 3 strands too thick. Oh dear, thank you for the hick. It's because I am now drinking a fizzy drink, which do make my hicks 10 times worse. This is a heckin' hick. Mabel were talking about a month ago, and honestly I feel like we've been friends since forever. Yeah, it's always, so I have like, how do you put it, generations of friends? Like, friends I've made via streaming, friends I made from work, friends I made from university, and friends I made pre-university that I still have. And it's always so odd. Because, like, I'll talk to people from streaming, like, you know, Deimos and Vile and stuff like that. And, like, I'll say all of my friends are great. I'm very fortunate with the people that have found their ways into my life. I have a lot of really good friends. But, like, the conversations I have with Dem and Val are so different to the conversations I'll have with some of my older friends. It's, like, it's very odd. But it's all fun. Also, Can, thank you for the follow. That's very hecking kind of you. We have finished all of the frames for this animation on deadline day. But we're adding a few little extra, like, a little extra fun ones where, like, we have some embroidered text, which basically just says, this animation was entirely made of hand embroidery, so that people don't think that it's, like, you know, fake. It's not fake. It's real. And then I'm also going to take a picture of all of the other things. Ah, dear. Those fun Brianna, and he is a friend of my friend group, so I know they are safe. And that's important. Feeling safe around your important friends are really important. Hell yeah. I'm glad that you have someone like that. Thanks, Naz. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. We have been embroidering furiously for 3 weeks. This is the last day. I think I will miss it slightly, but I'm also at a stage where I'm like, my hands could probably use a break. Specifically, actually, I stand by this, my biceps could use a break. And like, don't get me wrong, it's not like it's particularly tough. I've got a nice sharp needle, like, but for some reason, the bit where I'm really feeling it is not my hands and is in fact my biceps. My biceps feel this month way more than anywhere else. Like, I feel these, like, all the time now. Oh dear, student friends are a different breed, yeah. He makes me feel special and welcome. We have a lot of fun. Oh dear, the text isn't animated. True, actually, ooh, you might have got me there. The text isn't animated. Shoot, I guess I'm lying. Shoot, damn it. I bet you'll notice your back needs a break too. I have been lying on the floor a lot recently. Yeah, the last, like, whenever I'm taking a break, like, I like put the kettle on and I just lie flat on the floor. And I like stretch my back out a little bit, like just pressing against the hardwood floor. And that's been good. That's really helped, to be fair. But yes. Oh dear. I know the feeling, yeah. It's like, my hands, fine. I have been stretching them regularly, to be fair, and trying to be safe with them. But weirdly, I'm not bothered about this month. My biceps, very angry. My biceps have been mad at me for a few days now at this point, since last week. Angy biceps. Oh dear. Which was not what I was expecting. But next time, I mean, I say next time, I don't expect to do a project quite like this for a while. But if there is another project like this, I will do arm stretches as well. Also, I see what you're trying to play. You should play it. Yeah. Buff jelly. It's about time for buff jelly. I mean, you could animate it and make each additional letter a frame through... Oh, I could. But I'm not going to. I'm not going to, because this can only be on the screen for like 2 seconds max. So that would be really quick. And I am, ugh. I mean, show me times, and I appreciate the trust with the art. I get this mental image of Jenny going to a gym with embroidery in hand. It's like, I could go to a sewing club, or I could just go to the gym where I belong. I'll go to the gym, because I'm, you know, you might think that I'm being creative, but I'm actually just getting buff. Oh, dude, I was learning to knit socks. My biceps inflammation. I was stuck in physio for 2 years. Oh god, hopefully it's not that bad. Yeah, it's just like a little achy, and it's weird because like when I'm sewing like each stitch, I don't feel like I'm using my biceps at all, but my body does. My body has a lot to say about that. It feels like I'm using my biceps non-stop. Oh dear, heckin' weird body stuff. Oh, that doesn't really look like an A, but I gave it my best shot. A is a really hard. I'm sure they got the idea. Buff creativity, yes. I could gush about Mayo so much. He's such a nice person. We feel great. We have like space and flowers. Hell yeah. Get you a bean that likes space and flowers. Crafting, when I badly sprained my wrist, I sat an Amy and I was not so much to knit. She did a little laugh until she realized I wasn't joking. Oh, yeah, that would suck. That like so much of like what it like relaxes me at the end of the day is like embroidery and crochet and stuff. So if I was told I wasn't allowed to relax anymore, I'd be like, no. Also, Crawford, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We finished all of the main frames, so now we are just doing some little extra ones, which have some text on them that say like behind the scenes, and this animation was made completely of hand embroidery and stuff like that, just to cover my own back so people know how I did it, kind of. Because it is a slightly more unusual form of animation, and I just don't want anyone to think that it's AI generated. And as people have kindly pointed out today, there is a pretty easy way of checking that it's not AI generated, because I did actually do it live on stream. But just in case, I'm just being extra safe, you know? Like, there's another one I want to do that says the clip includes Ironmouse, Sea-Dog VA, and Rubber Ross. And the main reason for that one is if anyone from my circle who doesn't know those people doesn't think that I'm claiming credit for the clip. Is that over the top? Probably. But still, I'll do it. I just want to cover my own back. I don't make animations very often, so like, I don't know. When they started fitting my bicep, they figured my shoulder and back was a little hacked as well. We actually found a knot in my back the other day. I've never had a knot. I've never had a muscle knot. And we found one. It's not very big and it's not that bad, and I don't really feel it at the moment, but it's like we should probably, we've got a little muscle knot here. Dear. Yeah. Which makes sense, I guess, because I am holding my arms in the same position a lot. But yeah, you know, I need my arms to work, so I'm going to have to sort that out. Thankfully, the next project is very, very chill because we're just going to be sorting beads and shinies, which is nice. And then, like every while, beside the main ones, I'm like, thank you! I'm really excited to show you the finished animation, which I wish I could do on stream, but like, it's just... I'm going to be going till late tonight, and most of it's going to be switching between Photoshop and DaVinci constantly, and my PC would, in fact, die. I think. I'm really beginning to hate the AI tech bros. Did you see what they were posting the other day? Sorry, I'm happy to have a little laugh at this. Did you see where they were like, people say AI takes no hard work, but look at this. And it's a picture of a girl cutting the head off a dragon. But her legs, her anatomy. And like, here's the thing, I would never tease an artist for having bad anatomy, especially if they're practicing. But I will tease AI for making absolutely unrealistic stretchy legs. It didn't look good. It didn't look good. Oh dear, but it was very funny, but it didn't look good. Oh, you're doing great, thank you. I'm really proud of myself. There was some moments where I was like, I don't know if I'll finish this in time, and like, don't get me wrong, if I hadn't, it would have been fine. It would have been fine. I don't put that pressure on myself. If I hadn't finished in time, that's all good. But especially coming into the last week, because I realized I was so close to actually hitting the deadline, it's like, oh damn, I'm actually really close now. Like, again, it doesn't matter if I don't enter in time because I can still finish it and be proud of what I've made, but like, oh, but it's actually close to deadline now and I'm actually nearly gonna do it. So the last week I felt a little stressed out, but like, not in a awful way, to be honest, like not terribly stressed out of my mind, just like a little bit more like, oh, actually this is a thing that I'm going to finish. Oh. Gonna get a new muscle knot. I can only say really, oh no, this is my first ever muscle knot, I think. I'm a very bendy lady, to be fair though. And so I always sit like a gremlin whenever I'm not, I like roll around on the floor basically when I'm not streaming, which, because when I started having migraines, they sent me to an osteopath, and yeah, they were like, you're perfect. And I was like, oh, thanks. I don't hear that often, especially in the medical industry, but no, like my muscles are really, really good. I like sit like a gremlin all the time on stream. But I think because I do a lot of stuff off stream that is like really stretching and stuff, it ends up kind of balancing out, so I very rarely have any like muscle aches and stuff. Like this is probably like one of the first times in a long time that I've had any kind of muscle ache. So yeah, I'm very lucky. I'm a bendy lady. Sorting beads, yeah, bead sorting. I'm very excited for bead sorting. We've got so many to sort though. Embroidery anime, probably not. You saw that? It's bad. Like a stretchy superhero, like a spectacle. No, it was bad. It was really bad. Her back looked like it was missing vertebrae. It was something. It was like, yeah. I need my back snapped like a glow stick. You one of those people? I wonder, is it gonna do it right now? I wonder if I can get it to do it. Yeah, me. Every time after stream. Can you hear this? I don't know if you can. I'm gonna get you real close. No, you can't hear it, I don't think. So when I do this, it cracks about 10 times each time. But it's really slow, low cracks. Yeah. But we went to someone about that, because I crack so easily. We went to someone about it, and they said it's because you overextend, which I do. I do overextend. Like the whole, it just crunches constantly. But they were like, are you experiencing pain? And I said, no, I don't experience pain. And they were like, is it causing you day-to-day problems? And I was like, no. And they were like, okay, well, you're fine then. It's just that you overextend a lot. Stretch. And I was like, okay. Oh dear, you don't crunchy jelly back cracking ASMR. Yes, Robert, when are you going to stream your back cracking? Unnatural body bending and cracking is your pet peeve. I'm so sorry. I'm a very bendy lady as well. Why do you watch me? I'm so bendy. I'm constantly overextending things. What are you doing? Oh dear. Although I feel like there are probably better reasons for me to ask why you're watching. Like all the piss stuff. My whole body does that, yeah. But then if your body hurts, yeah, then they're like, there's stuff they can do to help. But if your body's not hurting, they're like, don't waste your time. Like, only do something about it if it's like actually becoming an issue. And I was like, yeah, mine's not an issue. It's like, it really isn't. So I don't mind. But if it is an issue, maybe get someone to have a little look at it. Because it seems like there are things they can do to make it better. For not maybe everyone, but for at least a lot of people. There you go. Sorry, there's like a tiny knot in it. Not small enough, like not big enough that I have to do anything about it, but just, you know, get out of the way. She does all the crack. Yeah, live on stream as well. It's madness. My sister wants to their friend the Corvids from next door. They come by every morning and they hang out on the fence and then they fly off. Aww. I don't know why. I read that initially as cryptids and I was like, fair. Your sister wants to befriend all the cryptids? Okay. I think they're meant to be like pretty dangerous. Like the idea is like they're bad things, but like, you know, power to her, honestly. Not too many people going out there trying to befriend the cryptids. Which I'm like, no, aren't they like Slender Man and stuff? Like, I don't know. They can solve the rodent problem to defend them. Yeah, I could maybe see that. There's nothing wrong with me, Snap's neck. My neck does crack, but I actually work quite hard to make sure that one doesn't crack on stream because it's quite upsettingly loud. The rest, my hips go as well, but you won't probably get that one picked up on mic because when my hips go, it's really low. Oh dear. How's the embroidery animation? Is that words? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yes, we are doing like we finished, Kit. Sorry, all of my words are getting backed up. We finished all of the frames. Every frame is done. So this is basically extra. We are now doing extra because I figured it'd be nice to have some words at the beginning and or mainly at the end actually. I think these will probably all go at the end. Where I basically say, thank you for watching. Here's some, this embroidery, this animation was entirely made from hand embroidery, stuff like that. And it's like, why not embroider them? They'll look a little messier than like regular, but I think it's kind of part of the charm. I think it's part of the charm. Hammer Crow, Russell Crow, befriend the cryptids to get exclusive cryptid parties. Yeah, I was confused for a second. I was like, why are they, what? Befriending cryptids? What? Gradually words are so hard, but thank you! I think they look a little childlike, but I don't mind that. I think it fits the vibe. Like, if they were too neat, I think they'd look a bit weird next to everything else that I've done. So, I'm okay with them being a little bit like, a little jumble and messy. As long as you can read them, it's fine. So I'm happy. I'm a happy bean with my happy words. Yeah, we're doing a few. There's a few that I want to do. I've done extra behind the scenes. I got this an animation was made entirely of embroidery. I want to do one that says thank you for watching as well. And then if I have time, there's one which basically has the people that are included in the clip, just for clarification. But yeah, we'll see, because we're getting pretty close to like when I need to stop because it has just hit midday. I'm not hungry yet, so I don't need to go make lunch, but when I do need to go make lunch, that's when we stop animating, or that's when we stop making embroideries at that point, and that's when the editing starts. Dear, when he's done. Oh no! I wonder why. Maybe it's because I'm only using 2 strands of embroidery thread, so it's like makes it a little easier to be neat. Because yeah, it's like really, really thin. Oh dear, who doesn't want to befriend the Loch Ness Monster? Exactly, all of us. I could do freehand italic. Ooh, yeah, no, I could never. That's too hard for me. I can do childlike handwriting, and that's about it. Yep. Texas has Donkey Lady? Can you befriend her? Is she befriendable? Can you befriend Donkey Lady? That sounds pretty cool. I do really like donkeys, to be fair. Although the donkeys near us growing up were always very, very food motivated. Other than that, though, they're very sweet. They're very cute. And baby donkeys are just too cute. Too cute. Is she half dragon? Is she a creature from Shrek? You know, is she actually from Shrek? We need to know. It's important. Please, we're massive Shrek fans. Please tell us. Oh dear. Oh dear. I will say recently, I don't know what I'm watching to get these recommended to me, but I have actually been recommended randomly like a few clips from Shrek movies, which is odd because I have watched, I think, the first 4 Shrek movies. So I have watched all of the things the clips are from. I don't know what I've watched to start getting recommended Shrek clips, but I've clearly watched something. Something has triggered Shrek, the Shrekening on my YouTube page. I'm not sure what though. And so unfortunately I don't know how to stop it because I'm not watching the clips, I've seen the movies. Is it bedtime for Unpredictable? Let me do a shout out before you go. If you haven't met Unpredictable before, very, very sweet bean. They do like all sorts of crafts. They do embroidery, but they do a lot of other arts and crafts as well on their own channel. They're also one of the members of staff that helped us run Boobtober this year. So if you've not checked them out before, this is your chance. Go send them a little follow. Maybe you'll be able to catch their streams. Sometimes they're live before me, which doesn't make any sense because they're on the other side of the world, and it means it's like 5 a.m. for them and they're streaming. So you catch their streams all over the place. Oh dear. I shall again. And I see they have outlets installed. Oh yes, of course. They're also moving house right now. So they're like, well, they've moved, but they are in the process of moving house. So yes, streams may be, I guess, a little bit over the place because they're moving. Very stressful, very stressful. Moving is terrifying. If you're still gonna be here, I'm not gonna say it again. This is your one night. No more nights. You get your one. I like Origina. Nice. Thank you. Night. Take care of yourself. We'll see you around. Hopefully by the time I see you next, I'll have a animation to show you. I can be like, ta-da! This is what it looked like when they were all put together. Here we go. Lots of butt jigglings and such. But taste. Well, actually, is there any untasteful butt jiggling? I don't know that there is. I think all butt jiggling is pretty tasteful. As long as it's with consent. Hell yeah. Good jiggly butts. We love a good jiggly butt here. Go. Oh dear, the animation thing. Oh, thank you. Welcome on in, Lemon. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we have like a little example because otherwise it's a little difficult to picture what animated embroidery looks like. So we have like a little sample on the top screen so that anyone that pops in is like, oh, that's what she's making. And I'm really pleased with how it's all coming together. Oh dear, bloop, 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 bubble, bubble, bum, bubble, bum, bubble, 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 bum. Think about how one eats ass like apple pie. No, I think sometimes as well, it's better to leave these things for the void. You know, too much information is bad for you. And sometimes it's better just... ignorance is bliss. Oh dear. Yep. Oh dear, yeah. So yeah, we have a little example. Although hopefully soon I'll have like the full thing where I can show you all of it because it's not all animated in the same way that is. That is just one of the more, I think, difficult ones we did because that was frame by frame. But we do have some that are like a lot less intense, thankfully. I like the janky outlines. I do too. It's like if you focus on this, like say maybe like focus on the shorts on the left one, you can kind of just see them shuffling around as they move because that's how it is. It's like because it's completely done by hand, there's a lot of human error in it, and you can kind of just watch them like shuffling a little bit because as much as I've tried to keep them as good as possible, yeah, it is human error, but it's like a cool human error. I don't know, I like it. I think it adds like fun flavor, a fun flavor of being very imperfect but fun. I was considering buying some Lego for a friend, walked into Lego store, saw the price tags and walked out. Honestly, the safest. You could always buy them, they have like the minifigure bags where you want to collect all of them. If there's like a new season of minifigures, you could always buy them like a couple of the minifigures, like mystery bags. Because they're always fun to open. As a Lego fan, as a fellow Lego fan. The little like characters are fun. Yep. Some animators do that effect on purpose, it's part of the charm. Yeah, it's like, it does make it look less perfect, but I think if it was, you know, if I wanted perfection, I would machine print with my embroidery machine. I would print them, and that's not what I wanted. That's not the vibe that I was looking for, and so that's not what I did, and I don't regret it at all. I'm really, really happy with how it looks so far. Like, it's definitely, there's a lot of editing to do today to get it all to come together, but with what I've seen so far, I'm very pleased. You want to make a brick film? You should give it a go. Sorry, I moved really hard though, and I knocked my desk, and so stuff just fell off. Nothing important, but you know. But you can buy a high quality figure for that price. Yeah, like actually, yeah, Lego is not cheap. It is expensive. Thank you for the hick, by the way. I do love it, though. I do love it. Who cares? Perfection's a scam. Yeah, I'm just gonna get some more black thread really quickly because it's getting a little difficult to maneuver with this. And since it's lettering, I just want to be like, kind of have that extra space to maneuver. Yeah, I'm having it. And also, like, this has been really fun. I know that it's a lot of work, and I'm not gonna undersell it. It is a lot. I wouldn't normally do this on a 3-week deadline. I wouldn't recommend doing it on a 3-week deadline to anyone without my kind of mentality. It would be very stressful. But I've actually found this whole process to be super, super relaxing. We've done like a lot of longer streams, which has been really, really nice. And like, it's just kind of been fun. I've really enjoyed it. I've had a really good time with streams this month. I hope that it shows because like, it's been pretty fun. Corpse, hell yeah. You're one of the beans from Dex, I believe it was. Yes, yes, yes. I love seeing small inconsistencies in stop motion. It like gives the animation a cooler texture and it brings it more to life. Yeah, it's like, I guess it's just sort of the charm because like this is, by the way, everything that I'm saying is not to take away from the people that do digital animation because digital animation is still really, really hard. It is not easy. And like the feeling of having, I think that's what it is. When you're doing digital, a lot of people have that like immense pressure of having to be perfect because the technology allows you to have that perfect transition, right? So you have to do it. Whereas with something like this, there's no pressure to be perfect here. The idea that you could be perfect while doing hand embroidery is like, or stop motion in general is like, no, it's just not gonna happen. There is no perfection in it. I think in some ways that takes a lot of the pressure off and makes it like a much more relaxing process than it would have been if I had decided to do it digitally. So yeah, but this isn't to take away from people that do it digitally. I don't want to be like, oh, this is the superior medium and everyone should be doing embroidery. If anything, I'm like, no, the opposite of that. But yeah, no, I think it has its own little positives of being like, there is, you know, when you finish a frame, you move on. There's no finicking around with it, changing things, undoing a million times. Like once you've done that stitch is there. You live with it. You work around it. And I like that. I like that a lot. Not for everyone, but I personally enjoy it. Oh dear. Stop motion needs more space in the market. Yeah. It's definitely one of those ones where you do see less and less of it. Although the stuff that's been going recently in stop motion's been amazing. Oh, and you have the Pokemon one that's just been announced, right? Which is effectively stop motion, I think. Oh dear. Each medium has its own pros and cons. Exactly. Like, it's whatever medium you prefer in working with the most, that's the right medium. Yeah. Oh dear. The 3D movie making still need reposition of each element. For sure. Oh dear. I am back, my friend woke it up. Ah, you gotta make them some tea. Delicious hecking tea. Very nice. Texture. Yeah, you got what I said. Yeah. I don't worry, like I read through everything because I can't spell myself. A lot of the time when people misspell things, it's because they're spelling it like phonetically, which is perfect for someone like me who struggles with reading. So yeah, I actually really don't mind it when people misspell stuff in here because again, most of the time it actually makes it easier for me to read, not harder. Because I'm just not very good at reading. Yeah, don't mind it at all. If anything, it's very helpful. Thank you. Oh dear. The last stop motion I watched was Rick and Morty. Oh, super soft. Hell yeah. Yeah, Pokemon recently had a trailer come out. It looked like what is it made of? I'm not gonna play it on stream because I think that would get me copyright struck and that would suck on the last one. But if I do Pokemon trailer. Yeah! Pokemon Concierge. I'm pretty sure this is stop motion. It looks like it is. There you go. Have that. You can watch it and see it, and yeah, I think it looks really, really cool. Really cool, and I'm very excited. It's claymation. Thank you. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure it's something like that, right? Yeah. Claymation. Ah, dear, which is so cool for Pokemon. Like very different, but really, really cool. Yeah. I would play it on stream, but yeah, that's gonna be one of those ones that gets the stream muted. Nintendo, and I'm not gonna heck around with Nintendo. Oh dear. It's a subcategory of, oh, is it? Oh, okay. I actually didn't know that. I think I've just been calling it all stop motion when, yeah, I didn't realize it was, okay. My bad then. If I have been calling it stop motion and it's claymation, yeah, my bad. And if I do it again, just correct me. I didn't realize. That's cool though. Has program loops if you want to animate a camera that's flying off, you still need to do the thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying that, like I said, digital animation is still very, very hard. The difference is the perfectionism that comes with digital art, I feel like in many ways, especially comparatively to embroidery, you can't undo embroidery. There's nothing you can really do. Once it's there, which means that it does take away that whole, which I think is like an artist dilemma of like, when do you finish? Like, when do you finish a piece? When is a piece finished? You can technically chip away a piece forever. And when you're doing digital, you can undo and redo over and over and over again. There is nothing to stop you working on that piece for the rest of your life. With embroidery, it will become physically impossible for you to continue because you'll have built up so much thread that it is actually impossible to stitch through. So even if you're someone that does go over places a few times and does fix things, there will always be a point where it is physically impossible for you to keep working. And it will manually stop you, which means you can't work on it forever, which I like that. Yep. Some claymation is both correct. Claymation is just more specific. Oh, I see. It's like calling me a human instead of a woman. I get you. Right. Okay, cool. I was worried then. I was like, oh my god, have I been like misnaming it this whole month? Because I'd feel really bad because obviously people work so hard on them and then I just come in and misname them. Oh my god. All the different textures, right? Oh, the Pokemon is so cool. Oh, I didn't think it was real. I thought it was like a fan-made thing when I first saw it, and then it was like, oh, because I just didn't expect it. I just didn't expect that. But I think it's really, really cool. I'm a massive fan of it already. I probably will watch it at some point. Not anytime soon. I never watch things soon, but at some point I probably will watch it. There we go, we're getting there. Again, it's a little amateur-ish, but I think it's fine. I think, again, there's a fun to it being a little messy. And the Psyduck ice cream bit, yeah! Adorable, must watch, yes. Protect and watch. Default PC? I don't think so. I'm not sure. It's also on Netflix and it's peaceful and beautifully done. Oh, that does sound nice. That does sound nice. Pokemon fans are still going to find something to complain about. Of course. I mean, I do feel like that's the same with any medium. Like, there'll always be people that will find a reason to complain. But it doesn't matter, because if you enjoy it, that's all that counts. As long as you enjoy it, and like individually, like all of you as individuals enjoy it, that's fine. They can't take away from your enjoyment. Or hopefully they can't. Oh dear. Yeah, yeah. It gives me good vibes. It gives me really, really good vibes. It really does. It's one of the things I've been most excited to see for a long time. Nothing really piques my interest with watching. I'm just not that kind of person. It's not my interest. But out of everything I've seen this year so far, all of the movies, all of the shows, this has been like the only one where I'm like, I'm kind of interested. I'm kind of interested ahead of time. I still don't think I'll watch it on release because I never do, but like, I will actually add it to the list of things that I would actually like to see. Yeah, that I have a genuine interest in. Oh dear. Hell yeah. And again, I will say I'm a little biased because I do really like clay motion, stop motion, all that kind of stuff. I like all of that. It makes me feel happy. Like, those vibes are really good. So, yeah, again, I'm biased, but I think there's nothing wrong with watching a show that you think you're already going to enjoy, right? Nothing wrong with being like, this can be a comfy show for a rainy day. Like, what if, if I get sick in the winter, I'll save that show for when I'm ill and I'll watch it then and it'll make me feel comfy. Nothing wrong with that. The unpopular movie I liked was Cat in the Hat with Mike Myers. I reckon you love it. I think Shifty. Back in the day. I could be wrong. This is before Twitch times. I feel like I watched that as part of a watch party with Shifty. But it might have been with someone else. But it does feel like that was a Shifty thing to do. Well, did we all get together and just watch that? Because I feel like we did. And again, I could be wrong, I could be mistaking it for something else. But I thought that it was Shifty. It's a very Shifty thing to do. Oh dear. $5 Book of Spooks of Max, also fun for animation. Aww. I will lurk now for... Oh no, you're fine. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. It was lovely to see you, and I'm glad you're doing a little bit better. I hope that the December treats you much nicer than November did. Yeah, I really do. And if you ever do decide to make that animation, please do share it if you fancy. I'd love to see it, but if not, no pressure. Yes. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. Where am I? There you go, get that out of there. Oh dear. Nice. I'm back. Welcome back. But what if I want a slight amount of pressure? Okay, Dakoba, I need you to finish this animated embroidery by yesterday, okay? And if you don't, then I'm gonna ban you from this channel. How's that? Did you like that pressure? Was that good? You feel pressured now? Your work should have been finished yesterday, and if you can't present it on my desk by 8 p.m., you're fired. Okay? Okay. You feel nice and pressured? Hi back, I'm not dead. Oh dear. Is that what you wanted? No, please. I have baby raccoons to take care of. Are the baby raccoons doing the animation? Maybe I'll hire them instead. Listen here, Dakoba, I don't mean, there's nothing personal, my dudes. It's, you know, deadline was yesterday. I think that I'm being a very generous boss by giving you an extra day to finish this. Because bear in mind, like, think of the team. You know, we got behind on this, and now the whole team is behind Dakoba. Oh dear, I take it back. Dakoba is a very sweet bean, and if Dakoba handed me a shit on a plate, I'd probably still clap. Oh dear. Even my boss is impressed. No, it's like stereotypical nasty boss. It's not what you should actually be like. I am Jelly's admin. Yup. Writes down all animations. Speaking of, this one's done. No, I mean like lunch pass for tomorrow then. Hell yeah. This animation was made entirely of hand embroidery. It does look like a child's but my handwriting just isn't that good. I did my bestest. I clap. Thank you. Oh, dominoes. I'm okay though. Oh dear. Alright. I might take 2 pictures again just to be safe. There you go. Yes. And then let's do thank you for watching next, because that's kind of an important one that I did want. Clap. Thank you. I'll put up on the fridge. Thank you. I don't know why it just end up looking like that, but it's fine. You know what? It's all right. It's very realistic because my handwriting is not that good. I try, but it's like, it's hard. Handwriting is hard. Oh dear. There we go. Get that folded up there. And that's another one. Thank you for the hick. I wish I could stop, but I can't. All day hick. There we go. Text. Next one. Thank you for watching. Oh dear. There you go. This is a bit of a short one actually. No, thank you for the hick. No, thank you for watching. Oh dear. Okay, I'm gonna get a new piece because that bit's kind of knotted. And I have a piece here that I could use. No. Thank you for watching. Yes. I should have done this one last actually. I have one more that I kind of want to do. But that's got multiple colours in it, so, you know, we'll leave that one till last. Plus, thank you for watching is kind of important. Because if anyone does watch to the end, thank you. It's very heckin' kind of you. For my amateur animation, thank you for watching. No, thank you for watching. No. No, thank you. No. Actually, thank you. Actually, haha, Uno reverse card, thank you. No, you're an industry professional. I don't think I am I literally have I don't know anything about animation. Oh dear. I am only, in technical words, a professional. And the only reason I'm technically a professional is because of you, Dex, who donated subs while I was working on this. And thus has made me a professional. Also, Red Fox, thank you so much for the follow. It's very heckin' kind of you. You've joined us on the last day of this project because deadline is tonight. But we're getting there. So yeah, technically I'm only a professional because of you. Oh, I see that, you butt. We don't let people give us shout-outs for free. No free shout-outs for this jelly. I'm not allowing that. Heads up, everyone. Someone's shouting me out. And that's not allowed, which means if you want to go follow Elle, please go follow them and overwrite their shout-out to me. How dare they shout me out? Please go follow them so that we yeah. Basically, the way that Twitch does shoutouts is if you shout out someone properly, like this. Actually, am I following them? Oh, wait, I'm not apparently. Okay, well, I need to shout them out. My bad. But yeah, no, if you shout someone out with the proper Twitch shoutout, they can see it on their stream, which means that I see if somebody shouts me out while I'm live, which, how dare you, get shouted out back. Get shouted out straight back at you. Not allowed. Refuse. And then it can become like a shout out war. Except I'm really the only one raging the war. Every time someone shouts me out on stream, I immediately shout them out back. Unless Twitch breaks like it did for Messenger, where Messenger shouted me out and then Twitch was just like, you're not allowed to shout Messenger out back. Absolutely not allowed. Anything you can do, I can shout out. Exactly. Anything you can do, I can do louder. I can do anything louder than you. Which I am not going to do on stream because my neighbors would hate me. Oh, there's so much shouting. The shouting never ends. We just shout and we shout and we shout. Oh, dear. It's very fun though. It's very fun. Oh, dear. I do like the feature. Like, you see someone shout you out and you can just be like, oh ho ho, actually, Uno reverse, I'll shout you out. Anything you can shit, I can shit louder. Except I'm not gonna take that. You can have that crown. That can be your crown, Robert. The voices in my mind. There's just so much shouting. Maybe you're on the Twitch network. Maybe you need to tune the Mind Radio off of Twitch because you're getting like the behind the scenes of all the streamers shouting each other out constantly. You need to change channels to, like, I don't know, classical FM or something. Something calmer. Although every time I switch to classical FM, and like I've heard that, it's been like the most intense like battle music you ever did hear, and it's like, what? I mean, it's kind of sick, but it's also like I switched to you to have relaxing background music that didn't distract me, and instead, Fantastico! God damn it! Welcome on in. I saw you. How was your stream? Oh wait, I shouted out Ellie. My bad. My bad. Ellie, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to out you like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I clearly didn't type enough of it. I didn't type enough of it. That's my bad. Elle, Fantastico, how was your stream? I hope that you had a good one. Welcome on in. Oh dear, welcome, welcome. We're actually just finishing up the animation project. I finished my last frame today, and we're doing some little texts that say like thank you for watching and stuff. Yeah. Oh, I'm the guy that can shit the loudest. That is impressive bragging. Like when you have too many tab streams and you're not muted. Exactly. There's just a murmur constantly. Just constant murmur. How was your stream? I hope that it was good. How did the art go? This is our last art stream for a minute now. Like we'll be doing bead sorting soon. Because yeah, it's the end. We finished our last frame. We just need to, I say we. I need to edit it all and color correct and everything, and then it's gonna be done. Yeah, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. I was just reading your about me, and you like D&D? Are you a half-elf ranger? Hell yeah. See, I put D&D, but I'm actually just a massive fan of tabletop in general. I love D&D, I love Pathfinder, I love anything in like Realm of Darkness kind of stuff. I like all of that kind of stuff. Vampire the Masquerade has been my longest running campaign to date, which has been, well, it's finished now, but it was 3 years. I'm just a really big fan. I love tabletop RPGs. I love them a lot. I have been very lucky to be able to play quite a lot of them. One day I will do a DM, one day, but not right now. Silhouettes and what they represent. Oh, have I not shown you? Okay. So these frames go directly into these frames, which is why the poses are like the same. So the silhouette kind of zooms in and then it becomes this, which is why the silhouette is initially a bit smaller. So we'll zoom in and become this. So it goes 4 big guys. Yeah. And they bust on my thighs. They eat my ass just like apple pie. I can get all the frames for like the different bits, except I can never find the ones that I need because I have too many goddamn frames. Where is the next bit? Oh god, I've lost it. It's in here somewhere. This is part of it. If they keep doing stuff like that, they might just die. They pound my booty till I cry. And then the flip bit. That's how it goes. And Dungeons and... Oh no, oh no. Well, I'm gonna have table legs, and then I'd have nothing to put hot chocky on. That's very important. We need tabletops. Oh dear, I wanna thank... Oh yeah, Dex was very heckin' generous earlier. Very heckin' generous. It was really, really sweet of them. Yeah. Tops and droids. Oh dear. He's gonna come back. He's gonna come back. Just believe it. But yeah, so that is what we're working on. I don't have the finished product yet because I'm still... Well, we really just finished the frames, I guess, so that makes sense. But hopefully tomorrow I can debut the whole animation as long as I've been able to enter tonight. Also, I should say, Fantastico, if you need to go look after yourself post-stream, if you need to get some post-stream snacks or some post-stream drinks or even some rest, please do. As much as you're, of course, very, very, very welcome here, if you do need to go look after yourself, please do. I like breathe in some spit, I think, because I'm like dying on nothing. Oof. I wish I could breathe while drinking. Because after a long breathe, I always feel like you get the heat come back to your face where you're like, whoa, I didn't breathe for like 5 seconds. Oh my god. Whoa, madness. Oh dear. Or maybe I just kind of wish I could, you know, go without breathing for 5 seconds. Maybe I just wish I could hold my breath for longer. That could also be it. I can't walk and drink. I can't walk and drink and I can't walk and eat. I don't have the coordination for that. That is for well-coordinated people. I need to sit down. Have I read Darts and Droids? I don't think that I have, no. I wish I could read. I also do wish I could read. Oh dear. Literally, the amount of times where I'm like in public, like, dang. It'd be kind of nice if I could read any of that, but it turns out I can't. I don't speak English very well, but it's good to see what you're into and try to play the word game. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm terrible as well because I talk really, really quickly. If you miss anything or need me to repeat anything, just let me know, because I do talk quickly, even for like people that also speak English like fluently. I talk quick. So if you need a redo, just ask. Do you think we're breathing in gas, but it's like we are the fish for the air? Oh yeah, fish must watch us and wonder how the hell we do that. You shouldn't walk and drink. It's hard. I wish I could, but no, I just can't. I enjoy it a lot, but it can get messy. I can't. I have to stop. I have problems sitting and drinking too. Oh no. Yeah, I need to sit down and then I can eat and drink. If I'm stood, I can't do it. Remember the one time Jelly hit her screens from here? Yeah, listen, it's Monday. It's Monday to go over. I have the subtitles on easier that way. That's fair. Yeah, I know I can get like, again, it's hard for even people that speak English if people talk quickly, and I do talk very fast. So yeah, if you ever need a redo, just ask. Happy to repeat. I mean, I guess that goes for anyone though. If anyone needs it, like, it doesn't have to be just people that English isn't their first language. Even if English is your first language, if you need me to repeat what I'm saying, that's all fine. All good, completely understand. Oh dear. I can fully imagine you petitioning to have all font and Comic Sans. I do like Comic Sans. So you know what? Yeah, true. Would join the petition, 100%. Wait, y'all are pro comic. Wait, really? You don't like Comic Sans? What? Oh, so grand. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We finished all the frames, so we have like a little bit of time to do a couple of extra little bits with some text on them. So this one says, "Thank you for watching." Or it will say, "Thank you for watching." You can sing? No, I cannot. If English is your second language, your English is probably better than half of England. Definitely better than mine. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Do you ever look at someone and assume their inner monologue is in Comic Sans? Do you think my inner monologue is in Comic Sans? That's a hard... Inner monologue is a hard word to say. I'm also now paranoid because I'm like, oh, I wonder how good my captions is. They used to be pretty good, but I hope they're good now. Oh dear. What do people think, that I'm just constantly talking about butt stuff? That's not true. That's only on sometimes. Oh dear, you have spare times? What kind of craft or hobby are you? I am a big in crafting and hobbying, but I'm also like, I really like schedules. I am one of the people that schedules every ounce of their life. So I'm really into schedules. I like that a lot. Wingdings? Oi 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 oi. You saying you can't understand me? Grey folks, for an example. Oh, is that your font that you like? Nice. The irony of English people telling foreigners to learn English while their own. He's like, oh, you know, in it, learn English. And it's like, have you ever learned English? Also, if you wanna sound really like you wanna have my accent, just put on the end of everything, and you'll sound like me. It's really easy. You want jelly accent? Just put on the end of everything. It'll come together. Oh, you don't even speak good English. Yeah, literally British people speak the worst English. Not even. Like, we actually do. Legitimately. Oh, dear. Oh, Grey Cliff. Sorry. I like Grey folks as well. If you read Soundman comments in a long delirium speech bubbles. Oh, you learn English words. Words are hard. I speak the English good. You do speak the English good. You speak the English amazing. 10 out of 10. Good English there. Yeah, I used to be that way. I had to transfer images when the internet was mostly text-based. Oh, thermometer. Yeah. Thermomia. It's a thermomia. Oh, you got a temperature? Let me take it on my thermomia. This is the problem is if I pronounce things stupid and I look at my closed captions, it's like, oh yeah, thermofamiliar. That's me. Yep. Oh dear. Do you ever think you'll develop it? No, I don't think so. I've been here for like 10 years at this point. I feel like at this point, if I was going to develop a proper Welsh accent, it has started by now. As someone that lives near Liverpool, works in Wales and went to London on Saturday, I've heard all the Englishes recently. You had a taste of everything. Ooh, very nice. I have problems when to say car because I hear cat. In my language, cat is what? Oh, it's what? Oh no. Nothing wrong with your accent. It's the Liverpool accent that hits my ears. Oh, see, I love Liverpool accents, which is probably because I don't have one, right? And I like any accent that is not my own, but I do love Liverpool. Everyone I know from Liverpool is just so friendly. So, like, it has that positive association, I think, for me, where it's like, everyone I know from this area has been really nice to me, so I like this accent, you know? If everyone I knew from Liverpool was a nightmare, I probably wouldn't have that feeling, but like now everyone I know from Liverpool is like the sweetest, most lovely beings. I like to imagine closed captions are my inner thoughts. I mean, it's doing a pretty good job right now of like matching up. Every now and again we did have it, I had to change, I don't know if you guys remember this back in the day. So, I had to change closed captions because and I don't know why they allowed this, but, oh, what was I saying? I was saying redacted or something like that. That's not what it was translating as. And it was basically, I think it was Shifty that messaged me, like Shifty, I think it was Shifty, was like, oi oi jelly, just as a heads up, your closed captions are saying something pretty bad, like every few seconds, and you might need to change them, so I had to change them. Because yeah, back in the day, the first ones I had, for some reason, would not, you couldn't like do anything with like, how to put it, not have swears and slurs. And it's like, I'm not saying those things, but it's making it seem like I am, and I don't want that. Funnily enough, you know. Wait, sorry. Charcuterie board? Excuse me? Oh, do you mean charcuterie board? I do like charcuterie board though, but that took me a minute. I'm like, what are you talking about? Charcuterie board. Oh my god. Yeah, charcuterie board. Okay. Yeah. Charcuterie board, of course. Guessing Hindu or not here. Oh, I'll say it's sun. Sorry, I need to take a picture of thank you for watching, which I like. I like thank you for watching. It's cute. I have a charcuterie board. Lactose and toddler ants. It's stacking. But Kara's dialect for how... I see. You're so fast with those, what the heck? I have been doing so many embroideries this month. Like, so many. And so it's like, I've just become quite speedy. There we go. We have this animation, we have extra behind the scenes, and then I have one more to go. Oh dear. This is gonna be a thank you for watching this at the end of the stream now. I have one, the thing is I didn't do that one as well. I have one more. So thank you for watching. I have one more to do. Do people eat charcuterie? Probably not. Probably not. Oh dear. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Oh, sorry. What? With cheese. Bit personal. Yeah. That's a personal question. Is this is like a garbled mess of thread. Let me get like a little bit more. You could do like a little gif using the grabs. Oh, that honestly, that is not a bad idea. I probably wouldn't use these ones because I'd use like a little bit more channel themed, like in blue, probably, because we do everything in blue. We are blue people. There's a piece of hair that will not stop tickling my forehead. Go away. But yeah, I'd probably do it in blue. But yeah, I like the idea of it. It would be very cute. It'd be very cute. I don't have an ending stream either. So yeah, I am blue people. Me too. I'm also blue. Good cards I wait for Havla? Is your shark just to see a vet? If you shouldn't really have a pet shark, I don't think. With Smurfs? Yeah. An underwater vet. That's a very stupid joke. Oh dear. Yeah, this is what I mean, like, the closed captions are saying I'm talking about Christmas. I'm not talking about Christmas, I'm talking about sharks and vets. And getting all this done. Oh, which means what? This is like who's on first base, what's on second, I don't know, is on third. That's what this is. We could be talking about Christmas, but I don't want to. I don't want to talk about Christmas. Oh, well, I actually would not be against talking about Christmas. I do quite like Christmas. I don't know why I got so defensive on the Christmas board there, because actually I do like Christmas. I do. I mean, I mainly just like the food, to be honest. Everything else is whatever, but like the food at Christmas, oh. Marzipan, oh. Licorice, oh. Oh dear, I like all of them. Candy canes that you can fashion into knives using your mouths, oh. Hell yeah. Peppermint, oh. I like all of these flavors, hell yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yo, listen up! Here's a story about a little guy. You wish you liked Christmas? You're not into Christmas food? I feel like food's a big part of it. Marzipan is extremely easy to make myself. I make it every year. My grandparents used to make it. We were very lucky. We had a lot of homemade marzipan. But I also like the pretty marzipan in shops. And himself and everybody around. Cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. There's so much going on with the music. Oh my god. Dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. I'm trying not to think of Christmas. I bought nothing for anyone and Christmas kind of snuck up on me. You can always take the Jelly family secret if you like, which is if you don't know what to get everyone, just get everyone pajamas and become the pajama gifter for the year. If you really like someone, get them pajamas and socks. Because they're things you kind of always need. You need warm, cozy pajamas and socks. So if you don't know what to get someone, pajamas and socks. No one gets upset about getting a new pair of pajamas and some fresh socks. Ah dear. Eating White Christmas. I would eat White Christmas. Why make it someone paid minimal money in a sweatbox factory though? Someone has been tortured for our place. What? Oh right, sorry, I was confused. I thought you were talking about Christmas as a whole. Like, wait, what? Oh dear. If I were green, I would cry. Yeah, it'd be very sad. Oh, Christmas food and lights may be the only thing I like about Christmas. That's fair. I like the food the most. The food's the best bit for me too. Lush voucher, any other gift card, simples. and then you have to make the meerkat noise. If you say simples, you have to finish it with kind of noise. Getting older means looking forward to socks at Christmas. Yeah, true. Also, George, get some good sleep. Let me do you a... No, Santasi. Let me do you a little shout out for George. Oh my god, that was so high-pitched. Oh dear. George's very sweet bean streamer. They've been playing through Undertale recently on their own channel. If you haven't checked them out before, they do like chill vibes. Chill vibe streams. Ah! Love getting socks and bath bombs. Problem is anyone who knows me doesn't get me them. No! No! Socks and bath bombs. That does sound pretty good. That was the hit that only dogs could hear. I'm sorry. It's Saint Nussy in the UK. Oh my god. Oh dear. What was that loud squeak noise? So you might see people doing exclamation mark hic. I have like one-off hiccups that just happen and they're very, very loud. And well, sometimes they're not so bad, but a lot of the time they're pretty bad. And it just sounds like a bird. And so people count them. So we've nearly got to 1,000 hicks now. I'm getting excited because they clear the socks at work and the word was like, am I old now? No, because socks are great. We love good socks. Saint Nicholasy. Exactly. There is musical in the books. Oh, I see. Nice. Nice. There we go. I got an extra wide chimney for Saint Nicholasy. Yeah. God. Oh dear. You must have been a bird in the past life. It does it does mimic living with like a parrot or something, to be honest. So yeah. You know, if you like birds, you'd probably love having me in your house. But I might upset your birds would be the only thing because of my screeching noises. Speaking of birds, you did the kookaburra, yeah, the noise, yeah. But I can do that one on purpose. The hicks I can't do on command. I have no way of making that noise unless I literally hic. I can't. It's too high pitched. I can't do it. There's a dolphin there as well. It's like it's like that kind of noise. It's a kookaburra. It like giggles, but like in weird eldritch horror kind of giggles. Yeah. I learned about this because George was like, when they donated to Boobtober, they were like, can you do the kookaburra noise as a part of Fish Whispers? And I was like, yeah, let me look up a kookaburra noise. And that's the noise they make. And I've never heard of it before, but I have now. Oh dear. It's a very, if you want to hear it yourself, you can just Google kookaburra noises. You'll hear it. It's a very distinct noise. We'll put it nicely. It's distinct. Ah dear. This is just going over the people that are in the clip. The reason I'm doing this, and this was pointed out by someone, like, I cannot remember which streamer it was, but this was pointed out by another streamer who said basically, even though if you're entering it into like a specific competition, there is always the chance that the animation may leave the circle it was intended for. And if that's the case, you want to credit the people that are in the clip that you're animating. Because yes, I'm entering the Ironmouse competition and I'm crediting Ironmouse. But if someone who doesn't know Ironmouse saw my entry, it would be nice to have the credit so they know kind of where it came from. Yeah. And like, I didn't think of that. My brain is not big enough to think of that, but somebody else did and I can't remember who, because my brain is also not big enough to remember who told me that. But someone did. And I was like, that's a really nice idea. I'll make sure that I credit the people that are in the clip so that if people are curious, they can go check them out. Again, the likelihood of someone being on my channel and not knowing Ironmouse, I think is pretty small, because like Ironmouse is one of the biggest streamers on Twitch. But still, I guess it's the thought that counts. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear, he is magic. We have a card holder in the shape of a chimney that used to stick on the wall. My mom said it was a magical chimney that became real. Wait, that's so cute. That's so cute, Craft. Another great bird noise. It's a European thing. That's the European starling. Definitely not a government drone. Oh yeah, definitely not a government drone, for sure. Definitely it's a starling. Santa Claus give away the information of how he gets in, yeah. Oh, all the Christmas movies. I looked up Kookaburra and it's really cute, but it makes like noises. Oh dear. It's an amazing mouse made of an iron can. It's madness. I don't know how they managed to do it, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah, so yeah, I figured it would just be nice to do. Again, I think the likelihood of people being in my stream and not having heard of these three is quite small, but still, just in case, it's like a goodwill thing. I wouldn't want people to think it was one of my own clips, which again wouldn't make any sense, but I still wouldn't want people to think that, because then I feel like I'm stealing credit from people that actually made a very funny clip. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that person. Alright, I do want to put, though, the little dots. I think this requires the little dots. Like, one. And then, which I didn't draw in, but I think I can kind of guess where they go. Like, so. There you go, the little dots. There's clip characters. And then, maybe I shouldn't have put characters, maybe I should have put streamers. But I put characters, so, welp. And then I have some colours lying around. Yeah, I have like a pink, which should probably work for Ironmouse. A blue that I could use for Sea Dog. And then do I have a red around? Because I think I'd want a red for Ross. Oh dear. I guess I can grab a red. I don't think I have any right now, but I can get some. Alright. Hopefully this still shows up. It's quite a bold pink, to be fair, so hopefully. Hopefully. Oh dear. I'm kind of gonna miss this project a little bit. It is, I will say, okay, not everyone's the same, and if you don't like this, that's fine. But personally, I do really like having like a big project to just chip away at every single day. It is fun. Yeah, I like it a lot. Just like waking up and knowing exactly what I'm going to do because I have this massive project that I need to finish. I like that feeling. That's a good hecking feeling in my books. I'll kind of miss it, although I will say I am very, very... Speaking of, actually, maybe I can have a little look. I am very excited because the next few streams we're going to do are going to be bead sorting streams. So I mentioned it at the beginning of stream, but I had a very, very, very generous donation of beads from Cthulhu. And they are all in different jars and stuff like that. And to be honest, there is something very aesthetic about keeping beads in jars. But they just don't fit into my stream room like that. And I want to be able to have access to them easily. So what I'm going to be doing is sorting them all into little plastic boxes, separating some of them up, maybe joining some other more similar ones together, and yeah, sorting them into loads of little plastic boxes so that they're easily accessible should I want to use them, which I like. User security just called me. Oh god, stay safe. Oh dear, stay heckin' safe. Yeah, from scams and stuff. I love having a big project, but I need a project waiting for me right after so I can, yeah. Or I give up crafting for a while. I wouldn't say that I give up crafting, but I am the same. If I don't have a project lined up afterwards, I get like the crafting blues, where I don't have something immediately lined up. I get a bit sad because I'm like, I want something to do. I miss my crafts. I was like, I'm curious, do you really have nothing better to do than scamming people? Do better, yeah. Like, actually, heckin' awful. Oh dear. Nice one, Atlantic, nice. Oh dear. I'll never forget one of my co-workers, when I was doing like the bra fitting stuff, one of my co-workers, I remember she got a call in the middle of our lunch break, so she answers it. And like, obviously we can't hear the other end of the call, so all we hear is, yes, I did actually, yes. I died. I'm dead. I'm dead right now. Yeah, no, I died. And then they got off the phone and we were like, what? And basically someone called her and asked if she'd been in a car accident recently, and she said, yes, I died. And we all just sat there looking at her like, what? You're just on the phone to someone like, yes? Yeah, I died actually. Yeah, I died. In that, yeah, I did. I was like, oh my god. I don't know if I'd have the balls to do that myself. I like to think I would, but I don't know that I would. I'd love to waste a scammer's time. The problem with answering scam phone calls, though, is there are some are like actively scam companies, but there are some that are just looking to see if you answer. They're not looking to actually scam you then and there. It's so that they can then sell your mobile number to other scam places. So that's the problem with answering a scam call, is you might answer a scam call, or you might answer a call that then is just testing to see if you'll answer. And then you'll have hundreds of scam calls. Did they get better? Yeah, they must have, because they were at work. I feel like if you ever, like, that's a pretty good excuse for not coming into work that day, so they must have been doing better, you know? I don't know. Like, I'd assume. Maybe I don't know the most about biology, you know? Maybe this is a gap in my knowledge. Oh, dear. Okay, we're getting there. Do you need to remove this? No! This is actually staying on purpose. because I want to year-round shout out the Boobtober team. So I actually made it this month. I made it earlier this month, so that if people were interested in Boobtober, because obviously the thought process is that we might have people join the stream for the first time this year since the most previous Boobtober, right? And it's a good way of me jumping into talking about it with people that are a bit newer. So I've credited the rest of the team so people can go check out the rest of the team nice and easily. And I'm going to be having it running until signups for the next year, so that if anybody has any questions, they can always ask away. Yeah. Because I wanted to have something for Boobtober, but I wasn't quite sure what I wanted to have. That was the problem I was having before. It's like, I want something, but I can't quite put my finger on exactly what I want. Yeah. I wish I had the quick wit to answer back to them, but like, Kate, no, I have anger issues and I'll just shout. Yeah, it's really annoying because like, there are times where like, if say for instance, you have like a family member who's not doing very well, if you get a call that you don't recognize, it could be the care home, it could be the doctors, it could be someone saying that you need to come visit now. So like, there have been periods of time where I have to answer the phone, even if I don't recognize the call number, because it's like, I know, well, that could be. And I don't know, it always just feels very predatory because I think most people know not to answer the phone if they don't know the number. Like, I think that's pretty well known. But like, there are going to be people in situations that don't have a choice but to answer the phone, and it's always very like, not for me, don't like that, feels kind of predatory, don't like it. Grim. One came to work while dead. I think you'd be told to go home and get better, yeah. I was declared dead on arrival. Oh no, but they resurrected me. I have no memory of this because until I read my medical record. Really? Oh, you're a miracle. You're a miracle bean then. And you didn't even know it? I knew that. Listen, Dakota, earlier you were saying bad stuff about yourself and I was like, I knew there was reason. Dakota's a heckin' miracle bean, that's why. Very heckin' cool. Very heckin' cool. Oh dear. Alright, we have... Oh, can I get that free before it unthreads? Yes, I can, because I don't need to tie this off. There we go. Got Ironmouse, and then Sea Dog VA, and then the other one. Like, oh yeah, you don't remember that? It's like, no mum, I was dead at the time. I hope all the call tells me it's a possible scam. Oh, see, my phone doesn't tell me that it's a possible scam. God damn it, phone. If you die, please don't stream until you recover. Yeah, I think that's a good call. If you die, make sure that you get better quickly. I don't have my phone on unknown numbers because it could be the hospital to change my appointments or therapy, yeah. So I know that it's normally not the hospital because the hospital comes on a private number, but yeah, it could be a few other things, and it's like, meh. Oh dear. It is what it is. We live with it. Happens. Yeah, but I'll be honest though, I'm not really one of those people that's like, I'd like to waste their time. I just don't have the patience, really. Like, I'm not gonna be angry on the phone. Like, that's not really me. But I'm also like, while I'm on the phone with you, you know what I'm not doing? Any of my goddamn hobbies. And I would much rather hang up and keep going with my embroidery or something than like drag it out. I know that there is like some merit to like sometimes dragging out scam calls because it means they're not calling anyone else. But yeah, I'll leave that to the professionals. There are people that do that as like on Twitch. They like call scammers and stuff. They have their audience be like, hey, if you've had any scam numbers, send them my way and we'll like distract them for a while. I'd be more likely to take part in that, I guess, and to do it myself. Yum, 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 yum. I'm assuming dying would make embroidery hard. It probably would. I couldn't tell you, but I'm assuming. Oh dear. Yeah. Professional. Professional. I can't believe that this is the last one. I still don't have an appetite, but it is like 1, so I should wrap this one up and go eat something probably. I don't know why. Maybe it's because we haven't talked about food so much today. But I'm like a lot less hungry than I normally am at this time of the day. Again, I'm normally starving by this point. It's been like 4 hours. I'm like, nah, not hungry actually. No appetite. I think a lot of it does just to it's like how busy I've been. Let me fix it. Yeah, please make me hungry because I need to eat lunch. And I have no appetite right now. Nothing is making me think about food. If you wanna like flex your breakfasts, your dinners, your lunches, whatever you're eating, you can eat cool pictures of the food you're eating and you want to spam it in the Discord. I need to get hungry ASAP. Oh dear. Although it might also make me jealous because I think I'm having noodles for lunch, which is fine. I like noodles, but it's not like particularly exciting. Pizza, lasagna, parmigiana? Parmigiana? Ooh, I don't know what that is. Dino nuggies. I know what that is. Baked potato, sausage and mash, eclairs, carrot cake. Oh, I do like carrot cake. Eclairs are a bit messy, right? How do we feel about eclairs? Do we like them or no? I like the taste of eclairs, but like, I don't know, I don't enjoy eating them that much. So while the taste is really, really good, I very rarely get them just because like, Weetabix? Oh, Weetabix. I do like Weetabix. It's just a fancy Parmesan. Oh, is it? Okay. Okay. I was like, what is Parmesan? Italian moussaka, but with mozzarella instead of... Ooh! That does sound good. That does sound good. I don't think I've ever had that before, but I'd be up for trying it for sure. It sounds pretty tasty. Oh dear. Aubergine lasagna. We have, so we eat vegetable lasagna. We do like with courgette. I think you could replace the courgette with aubergine, to be fair. But we do it with courgette, and it's always very nice. My kid had to take a representative plant and animal cells who made cell cookies. Oh my god, yes! I would love to see that. That would be awesome. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Da, 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 da. I'll be eagerly waiting in the food section. Should have said that instead of moussaka. You can say more. More food is not bad. We'll take more. Oh dear. Yeah, we do like a courgette one, and it's pretty good. It's pretty heckin' good. I mean, courgette just takes on whatever flavors you cook it with, really. Oh wait, you use slices of it. I see. Heckin' big brain. That's a heckin' idea. Ooh, I've never seen that. Oh, I like the idea of it though. Oh, so Maraku, good morning. I hope you're doing well. We're actually doing some extra frames because we finished all of the main frames, which I can show you in a second. Also, as always, thank you for watching. I just have it lying around now. Oh dear. I think it was zucchini too, and both would be delicious. Okay, are you ready to see some, a representation of different types of cell, animal cell and plant cells, but as biscuits? Are you hecking ready? Let me just make sure it's gonna turn up okay. Oh, my gift's in the way. I wasn't ready. Look at that. Look at these cell cookies. That's so good. Oh, I love, that's such a fun way to do it for like school as well. Like it's such a fun like representation. Oh, duh. You talk about egg broth? Hell yeah, egg broth. Delicious. Cooking food has no else to do, but what? Definitely not me forgetting putting the food in. No, how dare that food do that to you? Sue it. Look how cute they are. That's so cute. I like it. It's excellent, excellent. 10 out of 10, A-star student right there. Look at that. Amazing. It's such a good idea, honestly. Wait, I need to put like a heart on it. Is there like a cell emote? Only a telephone. I have one brain cell. I don't think I'm gonna put the one brain cell on there. That seems a bit mean. That's really cool though. Really heckin' cool. Excellent. Yes, the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Only thing I remember. The only thing I remember, the mitochondria are smarties. Oh dear. Take care and please eat. I will eat. Don't worry. Take care. Enjoy your grocery shopping. I hope that it goes well. I hope everything is in stock that you could possibly want. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow with a finished animation to show for myself. Yeah. Chicken bone broth, egg, spinach, edamame, parmesan. Oh. No contrast. Just a suggestion. Chapel! I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Welcome. We are working on the very final embroidery, which really should have been the one that said thank you for watching, but my planning was not that good. So it's this one with the credits. And looking for the egg smash. Noted con. We just celebrate the wonderful pun. Get your hecking groceries. Who in here is an edamame bean? Well, you can be an edamame bean if you want. We normally refer to people as good beans, but edamame are in fact a good bean. So I mean, it's very similar. Actually a double pun. I've gotta go. Take care. Enjoy your grocery shopping. I hope that it goes well. Meanwhile, I need to embroider Rubber Ross, and then then we are done. A whole 3 weeks of hard work, like doing multiple embroideries a day, getting everything ready for tonight, for all of this editing. We're finally done. We're finally nearly done. Not that, to be fair, the thing is, when you say like, oh, it's finally done, it makes it sound like I haven't had a very good time doing it. I've had a really good time. I've enjoyed myself pretty much every step of the way. So, you know, it's definitely not been pain. I've enjoyed it. Hi, Jelly. Hi, Chapel. I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. If there are any of the mama beans. Queena! How you doing? Good morning. Ah, dear. Oh, and a bay leaf, of course. Cannot forget the leaf. No leaf forgetting. Jallies. Chapel. Chapel. I don't know if I can do that with your name. Chapel. I think I could do Chapel. Oh dear. Yes, we are very close to being done, and I'm very happy, and I really enjoyed this. I've enjoyed it. Maybe that's why I'm so happy, is because I've enjoyed this from start to finish. And it is a joy to have an art project that you enjoy the entire time, that you don't get sick of, and that doesn't start to rub you the wrong way. Yeah. So maybe that's why I'm so happy. I'm good, thank you. I am good. I am physically a little tired from this amount of embroidery. We were talking about it earlier. It's not actually my hands. I've been doing a lot of hand stretches, and so my hands feel fine. It's actually my biceps is really tired. And I think it's from the repetitive motion of doing like this over and over again. So my biceps are tired. My biceps will enjoy the rest. Everything else is good. When you go to the chapel, there's a chapel. Like chapel. I want to make a batter mamba stew. Nice. Mum wants to make roast pork with pear. Oh, that's pretty good too. My embroidery project didn't go to plan, so I'm switching to jumping mouse from Coraline. Yes, like the ones on the balls in the circus tent. Yes, 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 yes. Oh dear. Also, Gummy Cat. Also, why is that not popped up on screen? I see that. I see that heckin' raid. Neat, welcome on in. How are you doing? How was your stream and what did you get up to? We are doing right now the final frame of this month-long project. Let me do you this one as well. How was it? What did you get up to? Oh dear, I can see that you were doing art, but what kind of art were you doing? I hope that you had a good one. Excuse me, so I had to scream really quickly. And Wolf, welcome on in. And Pudding and Neat, thank you so much for the follows as well. It's very heckin' kind of you. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're all doing well. Hello, hi. We're entering the Ironmouse animation competition. We are not animators. I don't do animation. So we're doing it out of something that I'm more comfortable with, which is embroidery. And this is kind of the effect it gives when you stack them all next to each other. It's very stop motion-y. And I will show you in just a sec, but we have done a whole pile of frames. We're frames galore here. And Mango, thank you for the follow as well. I was drawing and my channel is jellyfish themed. Hell yes. We do, listen, I want to say that I'm biased, but great choice in creature. Do you need to read it? You should. You should read Coraline. Hell yeah. I was doing what you are now, which is stab my fingers a fair few times. You're reading, chat, and threading at the same time. I've been doing this all month though. And like, I feel like it's one of those things you just get so into the habit of doing. Yeah. Nice, jellyfishes attack the multiverse. Friendly Lily, though. Friendly Lily, of course. I found incredible you make an animation. Thank you. Yeah, it's been. What I'll do is I'll pop this to one side really quickly. Also, as always, thank you for watching. This is our pile of frames. We started on the 1st of November, so it's a 3-week-long project. These are all embroideries. I don't know how well the camera captures just how many embroideries we've done in the last 3 weeks, but we have done quite a bundle of them. So yeah, some of them are more detailed than others. Like if you find a face one, generally those are more detailed than like the body movements ones. The flip, you have all of these different kind of ones for like them flipping over. The heads were done separately here, for those ones. Yeah, it's all a bit of a mess. There's a lot of stuff. There's just a lot. But it's been really, really fun. Again, we're not animators here. We don't do animations, really. We are cosplayers who do embroidery and beading for fun. I love embroidery and I like beading and all that kind of stuff. So this is a bit out of our comfort zone, but it's been really fun. I've had a really good time with my massive amount of goddamn embroideries. Oh dear. So were you doing jellyfish art? Oh, I should say actually, wait. Before I start quizzing you, Neat, if you need to go look after yourself post-stream, you're more than welcome to. I don't want to hold you too long if you need to eat or if you need to sleep or anything like that. But were you doing jellyfish art today? If you, or I'm happy for anyone from your audience to answer for you as well, of course. If they have the deets and you need to eat, you're all good. You do what you need to do. Oh dear. What on earth will you do with them? I don't exactly know. We are forming a plan, because originally I was just going to make a jacket out of all of them or something that I could wear on stream for funs. But then Dem said they wanted one of the embroideries. They wanted one of the butt hoop embroideries, which is a different emote, the GIF that we've made, which looks like this. This is in slow motion because I sped it up in the editing software. So right now that's a slow motion butt hula hoop. But yeah, they wanted one of those frames. So it's like, well, if I'm giving one of those frames to Dem, then I don't have all the frames anymore. If it's just one, I guess it's fine. But if I was going to do like a lot, I don't know. Ah, dear, that's a great idea. Having to help make a quilt out of these animations. But I just don't know, because if I'm giving any of them away, I don't know how many. I'm not sure. I really understand you. When someone needs a lot of work, but it's worth every minute. Yeah, this is a thing. I keep saying like, we're nearly finished. It's been really good, but I don't want it to come across as like I've not had a good time, because I've enjoyed pretty much every second of this. It's a hell of a lot of work, but really, really fun. And so I think I'll miss it more than anything. Time to eat. You're fine. Yeah, I always feel bad quizzing someone immediately if you need to snack. You're all good. You'll always be more than welcome back as well. But yeah, no. And anyone who hasn't followed and likes jellyfish, which I hope is all of my audience. I hope you all like jellyfish for completely unrelated reasons. Maybe you need to go follow Nikki, who does jellyfish stuffs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get some good eats. I don't speak English, but it's a pleasure to meet you. I hope I'm to write good. Oh my god, wait. Real quick. There you go. You're right, better than me. Everyone who's like, English is not my first language. Fantastic English. What the heck? How dare. Oh, jellyfishes rule the world. Hell yeah, but secretly, quietly, from the depths. No one even knows. We're just there, secretly. Benevolent leaders. Thank you so much. I'll definitely come back. Bless you. Get some good foods. We will, I'll be honest, and this is nothing personal. We will be popping off soon, just because I have to edit all of these frames by midnight tonight. And they all will need to be color corrected and all that kind of stuff, because obviously I'm working on photographs. And so I will have to pop off after this embroidery. Normally when someone raids, I like to stick around for a little bit longer, but because today is deadline day, I will have to nip off pretty soon just to get all that started. But the positive of that means that tomorrow I can show you the finished, it's like a 30-something second animation. I can show you tomorrow. Yeah. Ah, dear, the best strategy. Yeah, we have to start. Well, we say that, but isn't that like perfect English? How dare? Everyone who comes in who's like, my English isn't good, automatically your English is better than mine. Ah, dear, much better than mine. I think that's the thing though, because British people, we don't try very hard with our own language a lot of the time, which means our speaking, writing and listening is generally worse than people whose English is second language. Yeah. And listen, it's not everyone. There are people in England and the UK in general who speak English real good, but like, not a lot of us. English is too good. That indicates that they are in fact foreign. Yeah, if you do good English, you're not from the UK, because we don't do good English here. Work's been a pain, but you've got KFC for lunch? Nice. Very nice. Shifty, this is the last embroidery. We did all of it. We did everything. I didn't have to skimp on anything. We did everything I wanted to do. Well, we've still got like hours of editing ahead of me, but other than that, we did everything. I'm really happy. Everything's gone very well. Ah, dear. You don't know, my fair lady. Oh, wait. Oh, God. What's that? Wait. What that? Stop that. Congratulations, thank you. I'm really happy. We didn't have to skimp on anything. The schedule lined up just right. It's also just self-satisfying when a schedule works, when you plan something and everything works in time. It's like, oh, my schedule, it was perfect. It's just a nice feeling. All right, that's the last one. Last stitch. Let's make it a not messy one. The rest of them could be messy, but not that one stitch. Also, has my soundtrack given up again? Yes, it has. There we go. Nice. All right. Cut that off.
No,
It's a lot of damage. Take some photos. This one is script characters: Ironmouse, Sea Dog VA, Rubber Ross. The Sea Dog VA, weirdly, is actually probably the least legible. Diane's funny. Hell yeah. I've quoted My Fair Lady twice. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Also, Paula, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Oh dear. All right. Picture. Oh wait, no, the sun's not on. Sun. Picture. There you go. Get a couple of good pictures, just so I have stuff to work with. And then not the one with the sun being off. Yay! We did it! All of them are done! Alright. Okay, guys. Now to get a nice cuppa and relax those hands. Yeah! Alright. For anyone that missed it earlier, here is my animation project for November in this year. Hell yeah. We have all of our many frames, which I will take a good picture on later. How does one turn the sun off? Just with like a little clicky of the button, honestly. It's nice and easy. We have all of these. We have some more detailed ones. We have some less detailed ones. We have a little bit of everything. And I am going to send you all onto another very, very sweet bean. So do stick around. I'll find someone lovely to send you all to so you can keep relaxing, keep having a nice rest of your day. And I'll probably lurk while I'm editing, to be honest. So I'll be hanging around, but also editing furiously, color changing non-stop. Oh dear. Oh, Susie Master, thank you so much for the follow. That's very heckin' kind of you. And tomorrow, I'll be able to come by and show you all how it looked at the end. So I'll be able to give you, like, hopefully, as long as none of the editing doesn't absolutely implode, I should be able to show you it tomorrow, which is very exciting. All right, we're gonna raid another really, really sweet bean. You're gonna love them if you've never met them before. This is Kells. Kells is such a sweet bean. What time do you stream? So I stream at 9:30, no, not 9:30, 9 a.m. GMT, which is 0. So it's basically 4.5 hours ago is normally when I start. And I do that Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, sometimes a weekend day, but at least 4 days a week. And streams go anywhere. It could be 3 hours, could be 6. It really depends. Like, it depends what we're doing and how long it takes, because arts and crafts, I feel like a lot of it is dictated by how long it takes to finish what you're working on. If it's a quick project, you'll finish it in a few hours. If it's a long project, then maybe you'll do a long stream. So yeah, it's a bit up and down, but yes, depending on what we're doing. Hopefully, you know, if things go well, we go for a long, long time. Then my date ends in 42 minutes, and then it is tomorrow. Oh my god, your deadline would be in like 42 minutes then. I'm glad I'm in my time zone. Where my deadline's not for like another like fair few hours. Alright, grab a raid call if you fancy. It's a wonderful way of sending love to another channel. Kells Bells is such a sweet bean. They do a lot of fighter crafting on their channel, but it looks like they might be dressed up today. I don't know if they're dressed up or they're just wearing the fancy attire, but whatever. They're a very sweet bean. And I will see you with a finished animation tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you everyone for popping by. And a massive thank you to Dex as well. Thank you so much, Dex. Heckin' made my day. Too sweet. It's too sweet. Oh dear. Heckin' sweet heckin' Dex.